Yo, yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight, we're going to be playing Victor. I'm very excited to play Victor because every time a hero rotates out or every time we get a new set, I'm always like, oh, can we play Victor? Will Victor work? Like, can we make this happen? So that's what's on the agenda tonight. I have been working on my Victor list a little bit. I've made some small changes to it. I did update all of the matchup guides for all the YouTube members and for all the Twitch subscribers. If you're interested in looking at Victor for the last week of RTN season, or maybe you're thinking about it for Charlotte, I have updated my list. I'm excited to try Victor tonight and see how it feels. It's been a minute since I've really played Victor and considered it for an event. There is possibility that we play Victor at Charlotte in a couple weeks from now. I don't know how probable that is. Depending on how tonight goes, we'll probably go from there and just kind of see what we want to do and how we can move forward with Victor. So I've got a list put together and I've got a game plan for everything. We're going to start off by talking about the deck. We're going to talk about some of the additions that I've had to the deck and just, you know, the deck overall in the metagame, how things feel, you know, yada, 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 so on and so on. I have noticed over the last couple weeks that I've not been heavy focused on pitch stacking because when I'm playing Aurora, there are any number of reasons that gets messed up or anything happens. So I think tonight, depending on what we're playing against, I'm going to be trying to focus on pitch stacking a little bit more and making sure that I still have the mental capacity to be able to, make sure that I have the mental capacity to still pitch stack. It's something I like to make sure that I'm keeping up with and things like that. So we're going to try and do that a little bit tonight, just to make sure that I've still got it when I'm putting things together. So a couple things before we take a look at the deck. If you missed the stream last night's stream was a blast. I did a collab stream with Taylor Crawford from the Card Guys last night. You can catch that. It's in my most recent live section, the stream from last night. If you haven't checked that out, be sure to check that out after the stream ends tonight. And you can also check out the video on the Card Guys channel. Taylor was live last night and we had a pretty good run with Aurora last night. The deck looked pretty good. I don't know. Aurora seems like she's in a pretty good spot moving into Charlotte. So it's something pretty cool to keep my head up about and things like that. So the other thing I want to talk about before we talk about our deck list is I had somebody reach out to me about the idea of taking a product they have created for a spin. And I thought it would be pretty cool. It is called the Codex Journal. That's what it's called. And if you look at inside of some of the pages, it has like life totals and it has all kinds of different tools on it for you to be able to keep up with your matches and different things like that, like whether you went first or second, the hero, who you played against, so on and so on. Like, you know, like what kind of deck they played, like how many turns were played throughout the game, things like that. And over on the other side, it's got a place to keep track of your life total. So I don't know. I'm pretty excited to give that a try. The person that created this journal was kind enough to send me one to let me try and just see if I like it. And then offer any feedback about the product and things like that. So I think what I'm going to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try it this weekend at my RTN. For anybody who does not know, my final RTN is on Sunday. I'm going mostly to practice for Charlotte next weekend, but I'm going to use that at my RTN next weekend. Oh, hey, let's go. We got a sub. Yo, Kyle, with that 28 months of Prime support, dude. Let's go, dude. Kyle, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, man. Means a whole bunch, dude. Thank you. My man just said pants. I love it, dude. I'm here for it. Yo, let's go. And Trent with the 1 bit, dude. I love it. We're starting the stream out on the right note. So anyway, the Codex Journal is pretty cool. I just saw somebody ask for the link. I can throw that in the chat. Give me just a second. Let me grab it from the gentleman that sent this to me. Let me see here. I've got a link to the store. Here we go. This is, let's see, I'll just send this to OBS so it goes to both places. This is the link to the journal that I have that they were nice enough to send me. So I'm pretty excited about this. They are based, I think the company's based in the UK. So shipping might be a little different for people in the US, but just something to think about. I'm excited to take it for a spin this weekend and to see how it feels. I'll take it for a spin this weekend at my RTN, and then I'm going to use it at Battle Hardened Charlotte. And then from there, I'm really going to like sit down and look at how much I like it and see, you know, what things we think we could change and stuff like that. So I'm very excited for the opportunity. It's really cool to be a part of that. So I'm very, very excited. Yo, also there's already 45 people here. We're like 10 minutes in. Yo, what is going on? What is going on? Cut. No, there's no like affiliate link or anything. I'm just kind of taking it for a spin, you know, and just seeing how we like it. You know, I don't know what could come from this or what things could happen after this, but you know, just something right now that we're just doing. Yo, Chris, let's go, my man, with that 4 months of support on YouTube, dude. Thank you so much, my man. Say cool. No doubt. Hey, Hearts, what's up, dude? How many of your group is going to London for the PT? Justin, I think there is, in my testing group, I think it might just be 2 of us. I think there's 2 of us. Like of the people I test and play with consistently, there's 2 of us. Carly and I are coming into London a little bit early, and we're going to stay a little bit after to make like a little bit of a vacation out of it. But there are 2 of us coming from my testing group. Also, I feel like I have missed a ton of people here. Annabelle, Ben, Captain, Val, Chris, Una, Latara. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Trent, Cut. All right, I want to make sure I got everybody. If I missed somebody, I'm sorry. But yo, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Everybody likes Victor. And you know, I don't blame you. Victor's a really fun deck, and I really enjoy playing it. So I'm very excited to break in the deck tonight and see how it feels. Victor felt phenomenal in my RTN, minus the fact I ran into a Verdance and New back-to-back. Yeah, so I feel like New is my biggest concern about playing Victor right now. Definitely, for sure. Hey, it's the Pummeler. Let's go, dude. What's up, brother? I am doing well. Hope you are as well, man. Hope you are as well. Let's go ahead and take a look at the deck here. It hasn't changed too much since my video from a couple weeks ago talking about RTNs. But if you are a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, it is updated in a special section of the Discord for you with all of my matchups for you to be able to play. We're running a 54-card main deck because we pretty much run most of these into everything. I think that Titan's Fist, Aura Magus, Crown of Providence, Tunic, Gauntlet, and Quick Dodge Flexor has just been a great addition. I've really enjoyed this card in the deck. You have the ability to pitch a blue, and it be a 1-for-6 against some decks. You have the ability to protect your hand and pitch reds or yellows and make this like get value however you would like for it to. One of the things that I like about it is that normally the floor of this card is, if you use it correctly, it is a 1-card 4. You're basically adding another set of Sync Belows into the deck. I understand it doesn't really block that way, but a 1-card 4 is still very efficient. And it's a card you're keeping into your deck and keep it giving up a piece of equipment. So I really like this card. It fits really well. I am still on 33 blues. Now, when I play against New, we cut some of those blues to make it more efficient. But I am on 33 blues. I am a firm believer that 33 blues is correct. It feels the best to me. I really like 33 blues, but I know a lot of people are on 30. I've seen a couple of lists that are playing 27. Y'all are crazy, in my opinion. 27 is nuts. I don't know how I can feel about that. But I think 33 is a very respectable number. You know, back in the day with Bravo, we were playing like 38, 40 in these very high blue count decks, but I think that 33 is fine. I have been considering going down to 30 with the amount of new that's in the format. I think that 30 might be good. But anyway. And then in our sideboard, we have 3 Erase Face, 3 Out Muscle, 3 Sink Below, 3 Weakest Link, 3 Zealous Belting, and 2 Righteous Cleansings. I am only on Null Room Boots tonight. If we play against a Kano, I'm probably not even going to attempt to play the matchup. I don't have any interest in trying to beat that deck. The deck is an auto loss. I'm not even teching for it. I do have Crown of Dominion in the sideboard as well. And then we do have a Nothos for when we need to really get more aggressive and we need a more powerful weapon to try and really knock our opponents down. This is the idea. This is what we're going for. We're going to see how it feels tonight. Dude. Victor's parents don't like Victor? Matt, everybody likes Victor, bro. Everybody likes Victor. Victor's awesome, dude. He's the life of the party. All right, Annabelle had asked about playing some games before the stream. So, Annabelle, are you hanging out? Do you wanna play a couple games while we're here? I just want to make sure you're still here before I start firing them up. Because I know you said something, I think it would be good for me to practice into the new matchup. Dude, Josh hates the horse. Josh hates the horse more than anybody I know. Flexors is good. It is very, very good. I think you could probably find a spot for it in your Florian list. I don't know that much about Florian, but you probably could. Yo, Drew, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? All right, so Annabelle wants to play one. Let's go. We're going to go into a private game here, and then we will catch our deck link here, and we will copy this. I was like, should be towards the top of the list here for us. All right, send Annabelle the game invite, and let's get to it. I think she's going to be playing new into us, but if she's playing different decks, then, you know, it is what it is. We will sideboard appropriately and figure it out. All right, playing new. Nice. Annabelle, good luck to you. Have fun. I have been on Enothos, Crown of Providence, Tunic, Gauntlet, and Flexors. And I normally bring in Sink Belows, Zealous Beltings, the Righteous Cleansings. These are mostly for this matchup. And then I like to cut... Let's see, where are we at? I like to cut 2 copies of Debilitate and 3 copies of Boulder Drop. I've been debating cutting some of the 6s, but I like having the 6s because they make Zealous Belting have go again. And I think that this is the best version of the deck. I'm cutting blues in the interest of trying to make Annabelle's like hero ability as bad as possible. All right, Zach, I think my message sent. I think I'm lagging a little bit here. I'm not sure what's going on. 30 to 33 blues is fine. I'm on 30 with 3 Boulder Drop yellow instead of 3 blues. Ooh. I do like the idea of yellow Boulder Drop. That's kind of hot, dude. The idea of yellow Boulder Drop is kind of hot. I won't lie. I won't lie to you. That is a really hot tech. What are the odds we're just going to pitch here? I think we just want to pitch a little bit, right? We can Arsenal the Sink Below and just pass, I think is fine. New went levels, Thunderquake, disable. Yeah, see, Chris, that's crazy, dude. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Wow, Annabelle's on 65 cards against us. All right, so we started with Sink Below, and we're 2 cards into our deck right now. See, I hate blocking this. I think early on we really can't block the Mistblades. Double Becketing Mistblade is so good into us. Dude, red Boulder Drop Waiting Room is what I'm talking about, dude. Oh, what else is hot, Trent? Tell me about it. Tree Frog destroys this deck? I mean, it does, but nobody's playing Tree Frog Dash, bro. I'm in my Evil Fab era at the moment. Just built CYB Enigma. Oh, God. Oh, God. Remind me to not want to play against you, Latar. So this gets to 11 if it's all done correctly. So if I block like this, I'm still not really protecting myself. So if I block with Pummeling Gauntlets, I'm technically blocking 5, which means the 11 goes to 10. I think this is better protection in case it's not just a Nig. Me, Florida weather turning to normal again? Yo, is it like hot? Are you like sweating right now? Yo, what's up, Waves? How are you, brother? This matchup is cursed, I agree. I want to play it, though. I want to know what we can be doing. I'm okay banishing the wall up here. I am not going to bottom anything. Okay. So Tunic ticks up. We're just going to swing the hammer for 4 and Arsenal the Spinal Crush. Unfortunately, Bonds is just so scary. We just have to give so many cards. I am not on Snag. Somebody has suggested that as an option to me. If this matchup is bad enough, I have considered replacing the Righteous Cleansings in the sideboard with 2 Snags, just to like see if it's enough to be able to get us there. I don't know that it is, but it could be. I mean, I think we're just in a situation where early we have to take the Mistblades. It really sucks. Viz is gone. Time to play Crab Rave. Yo, I don't even know what that means, bro. Hey, Doug, what's up, man? Gotta say thanks. I ran your Aurora list at my RT and snagged 2nd place. Dude, 2nd place is awesome, man. Congrats. Nothing wrong with that at all, brother. 2nd place is not bad at all. I think we'll just let him take a... I think we'll just let Annabelle take a card here. It sucks, but I think we have to. If I banish Zealous Belting, we're going to give Annabelle the ability to take any of our cards here. If I banish a blue, Annabelle takes the blue, which I don't think really works, because then we have a pretty lackluster hand here. So I think we have to banish the Zealous Belting so that we can try to make something happen here. Can you ever mainboard Snag? Somebody, I think it was Trent who had said that originally. Like, don't get me wrong, it's possible. I definitely think there are better things for us to be doing, but it's possible. I mean, yeah, I don't really know what we're supposed to do against this. Annabelle has went like 3 wide every turn. We are going to be able to throw the Righteous Cleansing here, but this has been not a great start. Now, to be fair, like, none of these starts feel great. I can definitely tell I've gotten used to playing Aurora when it comes to playing this matchup, because I've gotten used to, like, just being able to, like, do whatever I need to. Getting 3 cards from Annabelle is pretty good. I mean, damn. So if I discard the Wallop, I can block with Spinal Crush and Gauntlets and throw 7. No, actually, yeah, I'm going to block with the Disable. And then I can throw 7 this way, and I can keep the Spinal Crush in my deck. I think it's a little bit better. Righteous Cleansing is pretty good in this matchup. It stands to be that Snag could probably just be better in this matchup, but I don't know. Go away, Spinal Crush. As much as I like you, I need to throw E-Strike right now. Dude, you literally asked me if there was a way if we could play Snag in the main deck of Victor as a one-of because of how bad this matchup was when MST came out. I very confidently remember that being you, brother. I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I could be wrong, but I very confidently remember that being you. I hate to, but I think we have to take this again. Don't put bad takes in my mouth, LOL. Probably taking the Macho Grande here. That's what I would take. Prevents me from playing the Rouse. Really just prevents me from doing much of anything. I mean, I guess I can throw the Righteous Cleansing at her on my turn, but even then, I don't really, like, I don't know. If it was, I have become much wiser since MST. I play real heroes now. LOL, dude. Oh, I guess it's not going to banish the Macho. Like, Annabelle just wants to take this out of my deck. She'd probably rather me have to block the... She'd probably rather me have to block with the Macho Grande and whatever she's going to throw at me. I mean, again, like, so this is the problem. Is that without, like, the right Test of Strength or Trounces in hand, you just end up with all of these hands where they're just able to take, like, 3 cards, and you're just sitting here throwing 4 over and over again. It feels so bad. Yo, what's up, Himmel? How are you, man? I just got my cards today, man. Thank you, by the way, for hooking me up with those foils, dude. I'm still missing a few foils for my Aurora deck, but some of them are more expensive, and I'm just like, geez, do I really want to buy all of this? I mean, depending on Annabelle's hand, it could be 6 Go again into Command and Conquer, and I think we need a good swing. I don't really think we can afford to block here. What's the best way to sideboard? I see the MTG way where you get your 60 and then pull out the board. I also see like 51 card main deck. So I'm trying to think. Like, I'm a firm believer that in Flesh and Blood, you don't really have main boards. Now, like, you do to some extent. But I guess, like, what I'm saying is, should I keep the out muscle in hand and just try to be aggressive here? Probably, right? I play, like, most of my decks are 51 to 57 card main decks because they're cards that I pretty much want in every matchup for the most part. And then I cut some other cards, or like, and I like to bring in the cards in each matchup that I want to play. That's generally how I like to play the matchups. That's how I like to play the decks that I play, but it doesn't always pan out like that. Interesting. Well, this makes this decision to keep this feel really bad. Yeah, this makes this feel really bad. I mean, it feels like she just uses Tunic to throw this at me. I don't know how we're ever supposed to block this. Also, I don't know what it is about new builds over the last 2 days. I've also not seen people playing double Mistblade since forever and a day ago. I think we're going to block this. Who's your favorite Rivals main at the moment? I'm loving the Thing. The Thing is really cool. My favorite Rivals character right now, like the one that I like play the most of, I would say, I play a lot of Penny because I really like how she tanks and how she plays. I don't know. Like, my favorite character, I like Rocket a lot. Like, as a healer, Rocket's one of my favorite characters I play. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really tough question. I'm trying to think. I don't play that much DPS. When I do, I really like to play Moon Knight. Moon Knight's one of my favorite characters to play. I think we're just coming in for 7 again. Yeah, I don't know. Penny's probably my favorite character, I would say. I've gotten Lord on Penny, and that's the only character I have Lord for, so I feel like that probably speaks enough for itself, to be honest. This is almost like the exact same hand we just played. I mean, I think we're just going to have to let this happen. It's not great. I think we're just going to have to let this happen, and we're just going to have to try to get, like, enough pressure here. I mean, yeah, that sucks. There's nothing I can do about that. There are 3 cards in her entire deck that stop that, so, and she just happened to draw the 3rd one. This is also the first Clash card we've seen, hoping we can, like, try to turn it around a little bit here. Of course, there'll be a pummel on top. That's always how it goes. We'll wait and block the next thing. Everybody does love the Thing. Do I drink milk with ice? What a question. I have never had milk with ice. I can confidently say that. Can confidently say I've never had milk with ice. I was not prepared to answer that question. I will say that. Drawing into the Cranial Crush is kind of nice. Okay. You have a Slither in your hand, so I'm curious to know what kind of decision we're going to make here. Okay. I was like, yeah, what? I was like, well, this tells me a lot about what your hand looks like. Just really having nothing to do here feels really bad. I mean, we did put the pummel on the bottom, so this could be like a true, like, this could be that we have the pummel here. Could be the case. I don't know. We did speak the pummel. I mean, listen, it's been one of those games. We've not seen our Clash cards yet. Like, we're almost for sure going to draw, like, hit something that was bad. Yeah, it's turn 9. We've seen 1 test of strength and 0 trounces. It's been a very odd game. I'm going to use flexors this turn. I'm going to pitch the Macho Grande to use flexors this turn. It feels like keeping that many cards is very clear to me that you have something you want to do. It's probably another Bonds if I had to guess. She'll be able to take the choke slams out of my deck, but I'm going to be honest, I think it's fine. If this is just the Slither, then... Yep, I mean, we are going to do it. We're going to take one, but... I think we have to. I don't really think we have a choice here. Bonds takes the choke slams out of our deck. I think there's all of them left in the deck. Knowing that there's a shuffle there is okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know. One thing that is tough sometimes that you really have to keep in mind is that this matchup is not easy. This matchup is very, very difficult, and you have to really draw hot to win this matchup. Like, your clashes have to be, like, pretty well timed and spaced, but I also think you have to have a lot of knowledge of this matchup. I mean, if it's Hiss, could be Venomous Bite and Just a Nick. We've seen 2 Just a Nick so far. I mean, you're not wrong. New definitely has to draw not well. I just don't think we can afford to give up anything other than the sink below here and have a chance at winning. Man. I mean, yeah. I have learned from experience that, like, if you're able to go second, you can win this game as long as your opponent draws poorly enough. And by poorly enough, I mean they have to draw pretty badly. Like, your opponent has to draw pretty suboptimally for you to be able to win this game. So this is a Slither. Or no, I'm sorry, it's the +1. They've not played the +1 to my knowledge. Yep. So we're going to go to 8. Our Command and Conquer goes to the bottom, and I'm going to swing the Anothos here. Oh, man. Where are our trounces? Did I cut them on accident? Cutting the blue, not the machos, might be better than cutting like the 5s. I want things to be able to throw go again with is my thought process. Like I want things to be able to throw, to be able to use Zealous Belting with. I can't let this hit. We're now at the point in the game where they can just kill us with our Banish Zone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was like, it almost assuredly had to be that, but there's never a world I was going to play around it. Yep. We just have to block and just play the next turn. Every game I've played against New recently, playing like my Victor deck, all of their turns have just felt so efficient. Which is weird because I've not felt that in the past playing against New decks. I don't know, maybe now like New is just the best version of itself right now. Jose, I actually very strongly disagree. The only games I've ever won against the New deck have been because I was playing all of my go against stuff trying to run them over. It's been the only time that I've been consistently winning. And so like maybe times have changed, but based off of what they're going to take the Siren's Call here. Based off of, you know, my experience with the games, I actually very strongly disagree with that sentiment. Okay. So we'll play the Goldman Estate and draw a card here. I could have thrown the Spinal Crush, but I like the idea of going 6 go again into Hammer for 4 here. I mean, Jose, like, I hear what you're saying, but like, I have a positive win rate into New with my strategy. Like at RTNs and ProQuests and like other events, like it's proven tried and true. I win games when I do it, man. Like it works. I'm not just sitting here like spewing nonsense. It's like I have like games and logs and evidence to back up my theory. Like I'm not saying that like something couldn't be better, but I promise you it does work for sure. Because there are hands, like there are things that happen, like where you do get to play what you want to see. Are there any codexes left, or have they played them all? It's all 3 codexes, so are there any leave no witnesses left? No, so... And if they have a chi, it doesn't really matter. I think we're just going to have to block with Trounce and try to get like a really good hand here. I mean, hitting the Thunk is not great. I'd rather have had the Spinal Crush, but it is what it is. I've played a lot. I've played from the new side a lot, and Guardians only usually beat me if they are the super aggressor. I mean, that's been my experience. Anytime I do anything other than just, like, come after you, I am in a losing position. That has pretty much always been the case for me as a Guardian player. The games where I win, it is because my hands have lined up and I've been able to like throw something very powerful at you every turn of the game, involving pummel or go again cards. Curious why New is on the trapdoor. I guess just as a 1-attack base for just a Nick target. I don't recall New running traps. So it looked like Annabelle's list is running some number of like inertia trap, possibly frailty trap is what they're doing. So I don't know. Yeah, Jarl has the ability to destroy the headpiece, which gives her a big head up for sure. We're playing this matchup specifically right now because I want to be able to test that theory. I'm just like, it's good practice to get in. Like when you come back to a deck you haven't played in a while, God, that sucks. It's good to be able to practice into a tough matchup and really like put your skills to the test against like a harder matchup, I would say. Because like the only way we're ever winning these games really is if like our Zealous, our Outmuscles, and all of our like our Trounces, our Gold Main Estates, we need all of this stuff to line up for us. I mean, we probably have to take this. New is the best Guardian in the game at the moment. New is very good, and she plays the mid-range plan very, very well. Like having a Chi there, it's just, I don't know how. Did they shuffle their deck or something? How do they have a Chi in their hand? Did they? I mean, I guess Annabelle saved this from last turn. So if I block 5, we're still just dead. Yeah. It is what it is. Annabelle just said, I've made glue out of your horse. LOL, dude. That's hilarious. Oh, well. Round 1 goes to not us. Sad days are sad. All right. Let's quick rematch. I want to try it going first. Like, going first is, like, probably just strictly worse for us, I think. So I definitely want to try it that way. I got to pull up my game log so I can record my games here. I actually don't have a Victor log on here. Interesting. I know I have, like, my old one, like, my actual Excel sheet that I've used. But I'll have to create a new one tonight. Hey, what's up, Doubt? How are you, buddy? Winning games like this are tough. Winning games like this are tough. 110%. It requires a lot of luck, and it requires very, very tight play. And I'm hoping that I can start to get into the rhythm of playing Victor tonight and get into some of those good games. Annabelle having to... Wow. Yeah. That's not great. That's not great. I'm gonna just say no blocks and just take this, and we're gonna play our hand. It's fine. She's gonna take the Gold Main Estate every time. It's by far the best play. Do you think Ira can go toe-to-toe in Living Legend with her Zephyr Needle build? I would say so. I don't have sideboard guides on my public lists. Yo, I just... Even the hands that are not great are fine. So Annabelle's going to know that we have a pummel that we're getting ready to arsenal. I mean, we could keep it and just try to get him, but I think we just need to throw it. It sucks, but I don't think there's a better play here. The sideboard guides, Justin, are on my list that I keep for YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. I like to have something extra for the people who, you know, like to go above and beyond to support me. So that is where I keep those lists. I don't think I have a choice. Oh my God. Was probably a reason to block with the pummel here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to banish this. And we just have to pass because we have nothing we can do. I am gonna take this. We have to take the beckoning misplay this early in the game, I think. It's so crazy how bad this matchup feels to me. Man, it did not used to feel this bad. I actually felt pretty confident about this matchup for a while. Even in like, I get it. Probably part of it's probably because I'm out of practice, but also like this game already feels lost to me. Like, this game actually feels like it's already over. We're just going to give the next thing +2. It already had to go again, so I'm just like, whatever. We can let him have it here. I actually don't feel like I actually don't get that discouraged when I play against other MST heroes. It is mostly just new. And it's weird depending on what I'm playing. As a Victor, when I'm playing Victor, it feels really bad. I mean, I guess I technically could have like given up the quick dodge flexors there and kept the sink below. Do they have a leave no witnesses here? They discard a slither to go get a persuasive. I mean, I think we're supposed to give up the gauntlets here. Or am I supposed to just let them like have the life swing? Giving them disable feels so bad. If I block with gauntlets, I can throw 8 at them, or I can block here, throw 7. It's really just about whether we want gauntlets or not. I think I have to keep gauntlets for a different turn. We're going to let them go to 50, but... One thing I will tell you guys is it's kind of weird, and I didn't do it a lot when I played Oldhim, but I actually am a firm believer that Annabelle playing more than 60 cards into me is just incorrect. I don't know, I could be wrong, but like unless you're just trying not to get fatigued, I think it's wrong. But I don't think she's trying not to get fatigued in our matchup. I think she's trying to fatigue me / kill me. So I think her playing more than 60 cards is just wrong. I don't know. If you guys are new players in the chat, let me know because I'm curious. Yeah, they're about to go to 50, bro. Like, Annabelle's at 50 right now. This matchup is way worse than I remember it being. I would be pretty happy with winning one of these games. I'd be pretty happy with winning one of these games, to be honest. Yo, let's go. Martin with that 5 months of Prime support. Martin, thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing all right tonight, brother. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out, dude. Yeah, she can definitely extend the game to kill me with my blues. I think that's actually another reason why I think she doesn't need it as much, that she doesn't need more cards. It's kind of like where I'm living at right now. I will be in Charlotte, James. I will be in Charlotte. Dude, I know. 3 damage. We're on the board, right? What's your reasoning for a Nothos in turn 0? Because if this game does come down to fatigue, fatigue is a game of inches, and I want to be able to fatigue her if possible. I would give anything. I know we only have 1 Command and Conquer left, but I would give anything to just see a card of relevance right now. The problem is like, there's almost no cards of relevance in this matchup, it feels like. We need to draw our Go Again hands. So it's levels, banish. There's not a blue to banish, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. Activate new. So this is 4 Go Again draw card. Or I'm sorry, yeah, it's the whole thing. Never mind, it's the whole thing. So I'm going to say no blocks, and we're going to pitch Golden Sun. The quick dodge flexors here. We're going to use we're going to use the resource from Golden Sun, and we're going to use the resource from Tunic. And we're going to attempt to throw 14 here. We're going to attempt to throw 14. We'll see what happens. I mean, I agree there's not a high chance of us fatiguing Annabelle, but I still would like to, I think that in Guardian, throwing the hammer on turn 0 is almost always correct. I'm a firm believer that that is like almost always the play we are looking to make here. I guess we're going to block with Chokeslam. And then we're going to use this to be able to block with the Flexors. So, I mean, this was like a 1-card 8 here with Tunic. I guess I could have pitched the other Golden Sun, but I would rather throw a Nothos for 6 if we're going to make something happen. Getting value out of the Flexors feels pretty good here, but what cards does she have left to throw at me? A Wallop? Okay. So basically there's a Wallop in her hand only. Technically, she could hit me with Rouse, but I don't see that being an option. Okay, against Levia, we don't throw the hammer on turn 0. You are right there, Felipe. I mean, this is a pretty good hand. We need to win this trounce. We are going to target ourselves. We win with a Rouse and a Wallop. So we actually have a pretty sweet hand. If I can block with one more card. If I block 5 and it's Venomous Bite, it gets +2 and goes to 6. I mean, we just have to decide what we want this hand to do, pretty much. I could Crown and attempt to make the Rouse into Command and Conquer play. I am worried that we get blown out here by a Hiss or a Venomous Bite, but I think we have to take a chance that we're going to make this happen the way we want to this turn. It's going to be Command and Conquer for 7. We're going to play the Pummel, and then we're going to Arsenal Rouse the Ancients and try to set up a hand where we can try to play offense with. Logan, I think that Jarl has a higher potential to be relevant in the current meta, especially in the new meta post Viserai. Jarl has a chance to take Nu's headpiece off the table, and Jarl has just like overall the ice aspect of the game is a lot more interesting for Jarl, I think. So, what do you think about Rouse? I would like to play the Visit Goldmane Estate. Maybe we pitch the Test of Strength to play this. It's not necessarily great value here. So playing the Goldmane Estate doesn't really get the value we want in this situation, which is a little disappointing. I would really like to get some Might tokens out of it to really try and make this happen. But I think we're just going to throw 7 into 6 here and then plan on arsenaling the Disable. And I'm arsenaling the Disable because it technically has Disruption that we could use here. Yeah, you bet, dude. Are you considering playing Victor or Jarl, Logan, at like one of your last RTNs or something, man? I'm actually a believer that Victor and Jarl have a very, very close matchup into all of the aggro decks. And I honestly think Victor might be more favored into some of the aggro decks because he is just repetitively throwing things at you that you have to block. And Jarl doesn't do that. And so I think Victor actually gets points into the more aggressive decks. But I think that Jarl gets points into decks like Nu. It gets points into decks like Enigma. Victor does throw a lot of numbers at Enigma, but I think as an overall thing, you're better off. God, I don't want to block this. I think as an overall thing, though, you're better off by playing. I think you're better off playing Jarl in an overall metagame. I want the headpiece to bail me out. It's 100% the thought process there. I want the headpiece to bail me out of an Arsenal against Nu. We could try running more pieces of gold. Like, it is something we could try. It's weird how good Righteous Cleansing feels, but it never feels like enough in this matchup. We need to get 3 cards here, and then we need Annabelle's turn to be kind of lackluster, and we need to draw like a good go again hand, or like a pummel hand, or something relevant, although 2 pummels are already gone out of our deck. Jarl does have a lot more brick hands. That is true. Like, you're playing more of these non-attack actions, but it's weird because against new, you actually get a ton of value by playing the quote-unquote, like, bad blues. So it gives you a lot of value in that matchup, actually. I picked Victor Martin 2 weeks back. Figured I'd see a lot of aggro. Was the only Guardian there and got 2nd place. Yo, Adam, that's awesome, dude. And when you hit the right run, you get really rewarded when you're playing Victor. If you hit the right stretch, you get really rewarded. See, this is the shit that's killing us. This is why we can't win this matchup. This is exactly the reason we cannot win. They finally take a turn off, and we draw triple reds in a 33 blue deck. Technically, there's like 28 blues in our list right now. I do cut 5 blues, so there's like 28 blues right now. It feels very frustrating to have this happen to me multiple times in a day. Oh, if they couldn't throw our blues at us, I think we'd be, like, favored, to be honest. Listen, people voted on the horse, Josh. We're playing the horse, man. Gotta give the people what they want. Plus, I like playing Victor. I was gonna say take me back to my roots, but if I was gonna take me back to my roots, let's break out Oldham one night. I was shocked at my local meta. Was a ton of aggro players, but we only had 1 Cinder in a meta of 32 players. I mean, so I completely get that. Doubt. There was only 1 Cinder at my RTN the only RTN I've been to, there was 1 Syndra there. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what we're wanting to draw. Great. I mean, we might as well put this on the bottom and have the other sink below just in case. Yep. This matchup is miserable. It is not fun in any way. It is not fun in any way. And even if you get to the end game when it seems like you are fatiguing them, you're really not, because they're just going to start throwing all of your cards at you. Like right now, there's 2 6s and a 5 that Annabelle could throw at us, which is very unfortunate for us. I mean, we are fighting back. It's just not going well. Victor does what Victor does. It's very fitting, I feel like. Okay. If I use Sink Below and put Spinal Crush on the bottom, and I am able to keep 2 blues and a Zealous Belting, I can try to throw 15 with a discard effect, which is not bad. I think to do that, I'm going to need to block the Gauntlets of Iron Will. The fact that Annabelle pitched a red makes me... I mean, yeah. I don't know what to say at this point. I don't know what to say. Hefs in the chat. Everybody pour one out for your boy. I mean, we might as well block. Big Sag. Yeah, we're playing the red horse right now. This has been tough. This has been tough. Oh, just casually had the Justinic just sitting there the whole time. Siren's Call can be a little frustrating, but I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't really think... There's not much to say about it. Like, the card exists to bully like... Taking blues specifically out of people's hands is pretty weird. It's a pretty interesting concept. Now, I feel like they have to be really careful with how they go about... With how Flesh and Blood, like, gets involved in hand disruption. Because it's a very slippery slope, I feel like. Like, we have to be able to keep a hand here, and we just haven't. Annabelle has had it at every turn. I mean, this is more than likely the plus effect. Why? Jesus freaking Christ. I don't even give a shit that she's got the plus effect. I just want to hit a blue. Like, I would like to draw functional hands. We are definitely going to play against something else after this. I thought this would be a fun way to start out the stream because normally the matchup is pretty close. Like, I did not need to use my Tunic there. We're just going to swing for 7. Like, normally I enjoy this matchup because even when I lose, it's pretty close. There's a lot of back and forth, and I feel like the game's pretty fun. But it honestly feels like 2 games in a row, Annabelle's just had it every turn, which, like, I don't really think has even been her having it every turn. I feel like she's just drawing normal hands and playing the game. Like, we cannot... not gonna say it. We cannot freaking block this. You cannot block this freaking weapon. Cusco, right now the vibes are that we're getting our ass kicked. I hear what you're saying, Jose, but I kind of disagree, if I'm being honest, because I've beaten some very good new players playing this matchup. It can happen. It is very slim, but, like, it's not great odds. Okay. I mean, yeah, we've been sitting on this pummel for I don't know how many freaking turns, and she has double Command and Conquer in one turn. This is a prime example of her just having it every turn. Like, this is... Like, that was a really good turn. Being able to throw Command and Conquer at me twice in one turn, and I don't want to arsenal either one of these damn cards. They both suck. Yeah. No, I'm tilted as shit right now. I'm not even hiding from it. I'm not even pretending to not be tilted. This freaking sucks. We are getting shit on, and there is literally nothing I can do about it. We had one turn this game where we took tempo and we drew triple reds. Like, didn't even draw yellow to facilitate our hand, and one of them was a clash card. I just... Everything is not going our way right now. I mean, I guess I could have just thrown Hammer for 3 there instead of throwing Command and Conquer, but I'm not going to arsenal this. I have zero interest in arsenaling this. You know what? Fuck it. We're blocking it. Blocking the weapons the rest of the game. She can fatigue me at this point for all I care. When I lose this matchup, I search for Syndra like 10 times to make myself feel better. Oh, Jose, that's hilarious, bro. You're tilted as how tilted I was in my RTN, shaking my head, stupid assassins. I have to admit, I really, for the most part, I keep it together. Like, very rarely do I genuinely get frustrated playing cards. I love playing cards, but like, these two games have been tilting as shit. We are going to be playing something else after this. There will be no salty runbacks after this. I am just not having it right now. I don't remember the last time I played Victor, but we played against a new and we played like a really good game that I think I barely lost. So this matchup is tough. Most people laugh at me. I've told most people I'm more scared of this matchup than I am the Enigma matchup. I'm more scared of this matchup than Enigma. You're never hitting with Beckoning Misplayed again. Literally don't care if I have to run out of cards to do it. I was like, I'm just assuming it's the plus and we're just dead. So I think Valda's really fun. I've actually never played Valda and Blitz, but it would be really fun to play and try. Yeah, there's our test of strength. Makes sense. Enigma with tech plating and roiling does seem pretty fun. I'm just not blocking. We're going to play against something else. I cannot take this anymore. It's been 2 games in a row of just absolutely getting shellacked, and it wasn't even close. So we will look for a different game because yeah. It is not going to be a fun stream for me or for you guys if we do that all night. Very quickly reminded of why that matchup is not great. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think it's winnable. Everybody in the chat sounds very like doom and gloom about the matchup, and it's not good, but you can win. You 100% can win that matchup. It just comes off the back of them not going 4 wide 3 turns in a row as an assassin. Annabelle, don't be sorry. We literally did what I wanted. I signed up for it, and you absolutely gave me the business. You gotta be shitting me! What is happening? Get away from me! Ah! Bro, are they like watching the stream? What is this? Am I a fucking joke tonight? What is happening? What is happening? I don't even remember what my game plan is in the Verdance. I'm gonna have to look. It's been so long. we'll try it. I don't have one for Verdance on here. Cool. No doubt. Well, we're gonna come up with one on the fly. Crown of the Minion, boots, gauntlets, tunic. Erase face to stop tree, maybe? Or maybe we just want go again stuff. Hope these line up well. Cut trounces, maybe. I don't hate the idea of cutting trounces, to be honest. I do like, man, I don't know. Like, maybe we just need them to line up well. New started a villain arc. Played Victor in RTN and tested 2 weeks prior. So much Verdance and new, it's insane on Talishar. There is a lot of them on Talishar. We'll just try the aggro cards. We could try the weakest link or erase face. Erase face could have value at trying to like slow them down with some of the like the tree and stuff like that, but we'll try it like this and see what happens. We'll hope that our tests of strengths and our trounces look good. Highly doubt it, but we'll see. The weakest links could be okay, actually, because they have like rampant growth and stuff like that. The fact that they're on Moon does give me a little bit of hope, but this is still such an incredibly bad matchup, I don't think it matters. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. Pausarino, big dog. Step one. Step one of us winning this game. Loses the clash. Loses the clash. Yeah, I guess we could have brought in like a race face or the weakest link to try and like slow them down, and we could have like cut trounces. Like I tell you, boulder drop's not what we want. Hey, what's up, Will? I really like I actually really like the cleansings into new, although if you've been here for the last hour, you know it probably doesn't matter. I was like, yo, am I just dead? It's like, what is happening? I was like, there's no shot I'm already dead. It's like actually just gonna go outside and like roll around in my yard and cry. Yep. That's right. No, not even back to 40. Not even back to 40. I'm actually really excited for Volda myself. What? Oh, there's an attack there. Cool. Cool. No doubt. Are we just supposed to give them gauntlets here? Or do we just go to 34 and play out our hand? I kind of like just going to 34. Yo, what's up, Shadow? How are you, buddy? Dude, Cusco, we've been getting God all night, brother. I don't know if you've been here, man, but we've been getting God all night, dude. It's embarrassing they have an attack. Oh, man. Y'all crack me up, dude. I mean, we could just throw Spinal Crush here, or we could go E-Strike, go again into Hammer for 6, which is 11. I think we'll want to see the Golden Sun first, so we'll just say go again, and then we'll hit him with the old Razzle Dazzle here. Although Spinal Crush does have a lot of value, because it can shut down like their combo, but I guess they're not really playing combo, right? Yeah, they're not really playing combo, so I don't know. Watching the new games is making me feel better about judging my RTN rather than playing in it. I'm glad that I could be here to bring you some satisfaction about that decision. Because I gotta tell you, those two games did not bring me satisfaction. It's really funny because tomorrow is actually about, my video tomorrow is actually about the Victor New matchup. Like the matchup in general in the game is what it's about tomorrow, so. Brother. This is not real life. This is not real life. I guess we're going to block an arcane damage with a trounce, cry ourselves to sleep, and we're just going to throw Macho for 8. This is Big Sag. So about you winning an RTN on Victor to prove me wrong, I mean, Josh, the thing that you fail to see is that anybody can win any tournament on any given day. They did that too early. I don't think they wanted to discard that there. I think that was just incorrect. No, maybe they did. Yeah, okay. Is my opponent just flexing on us because they know that they're so far ahead? What is going on with my guy here? So I think we're going to block 3. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and block 5, I guess. I'm going to throw Command and Conquer at them, and we're going to Arsenal the Rouse. I could, like, Victor has won RTNs. You could easily win an RTN playing Victor if you hit the right slide of matchups. Hashtag cursed Victor list. I mean, we have played 3 very bad matchups in a row. It's not feeling great right now. It's not feeling great tonight, boys. Yeah, this is the second nourishing that my opponent has thrown at me as a 2 for 6 with no text box. Yep, it sure is. I have a lot of questions. I mean, I understand what they're doing. I understand what they're like supposed to be doing, Annabelle. It's just not really coming together that way right now. Victor made top 4 of my RTM, but lost to Prism. I mean, losing to Prism's interesting. Most of the time, you win those games. Most of the time. I think you should just discard that, but... Like, as Prism, I think you... Or, I'm sorry, as Victor, I think you win that matchup more often than you lose it. At least in my experience, you do. It's always been my experience, is like I win against Prism with Victor a lot, but... I don't know. There's a lot of really good Prism players out there. They don't attack me. Oh, yo. Plow under? All right. We need a blue off the top, please. We need a blue off the top, please. We are just going to block here. I think we'll keep everything else. If we hit a red, we'll just cry. Boulder drop. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. This has been okay so far. It's not been that bad. We could have thrown Spinal Crush there, but I think we're better off to go 6-go again into Hammer. Hopefully, they don't have something to stop this. It's like it's possible that they have something that just shuts down my out muscle. Okay. We're going to Arsenal the Spinal Crush. Is this gain a life or 4 arcane damage? I assume 4 arcane damage. It is way better for you to deal 4 arcane damage than gain a life here. Yep. I think I'm going to take it. So we can go Zealous Belting into Spinal Crush here, and then Arsenal the out muscle, which is pretty good. This is definitely more winnable than Kano. That is for dang sure, dude. There's a difference between my old Prism and a Prism like Kevin's. Is new Prism like set up to beat like decks that are like trying to like block and fatigue you more now, Will? Because it's very possible. Like, and if Kevin says it's not favored anymore, then I believe it. But each of them is more copium than the last. I know that feeling. Sometimes copium's all we get, Foxy. Like me telling Josh that I can win an RTN playing this. Hey, Moore, what's up? We played 2 games against New. Annabelle very swiftly handed us our ass in the first 2 games. It was a tilt-a-whirl around here for a few minutes. You know what's fun about only having AB1? It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It's always just pitch the trounce. It literally doesn't matter. We just have AB1. I would like to see a gold main estate, or I'd like to be blocking with any of our trounces or anything. There's a difference between run-of-the-mill Prism and Kevin's Prism. I mean, Kevin's just built different, bro. Kevin's a very good Prism player. I mean, Annabelle, you were above like 15 both games. It was swift, trust me. It was a swift ass-kicking. And that's okay. I'm okay with it. We're going to put the Thunderquake on the bottom. No, we're going to put Rouse on the bottom. We'll take 4, go to 17, and then it's going to be 6 into 6 here. Well, hopefully 6 into 6. Yeah, 2 games of New followed by Wizard has not been what I would call the ideal scenario for us so far. It's been a less than optimal. It's been less than optimal so far. But it has been funny because against New, we couldn't draw any of our clashes, it felt like, when we needed them. And now it's been 9 turns and we've drawn every clash, I think, and no pummels in the matchup where we want all of our pummels. Cool. No doubt. Ah, yes. Gain a life. Deals some more arcane damage. I mean, I guess we'll go to 13. We are just risking dying out of nowhere, but I've actually never played any of the Monster Hunter games, so I feel like I can't really give a valid opinion. I didn't even know there was a new one coming out, Waves. I mean, is this probably enough to end the game next turn? Or do we need to try to get them over the course of 2 turns? We probably need to try to just end the game by coming in for 15 next turn. Kill range is realistically 7 to 8 at instant speed. Okay. I mean, I agree. Golden Sun for 15 next turn feels pretty worth. I agree. I think that's why, like, this is a good decision to make. The fact that they keep giving us these defense reactions from hand makes me feel a little bit better. Because, don't get me wrong, like, they're taking less damage, which means we have less of a chance to kill them next turn with what we're trying to do. But, I don't know. We're gonna see what we can put together. So we're going to go to 11, and then we're going to go to 9. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could pitch, like... They are at 11, which means killing them seems a lot more improbable now. We also have nothing to protect ourselves here. So if they do have, like, it's very possible they just have 10 points of arcane here. It'll be fun. Swing swords climbing your way to the top of the food chain. That does sound like fun. Defense reaction here to keep them alive. The shelter from the storm. Yeah, currently taking 8 and going to 3. I mean... So we're going to go to 7. The question is, can they kill us? I'm hoping they just decide to block. I mean, they clearly went to block, so, like, they're going to. Yeah, I'm scared about dying now. Plume and Moon seems like we could die pretty quickly here. The life burn strat has always been a favorite of mine. It is pretty fun, right? Hey, what's up, Matthew? How are you, buddy? Okay. I mean, sure. Hopefully there's not another Plow Under in their hand. That would be ultimately terrible for us. Oh, we're just dead. Fun. Waning Moon would put us to 6. Okay. I mean, that was essentially the same thing. I guess Waning Moon technically would have put us to 5, right? The real question is, do we crack the gold to try and go for a Nothos for 6? Plus the pummel. I mean, I agree. It is a win that we get both of the trees there, but I'm more worried that it just doesn't matter because we're at 6 and we only have AB1. I think we have to go for it. If it's a red, if it's like a block card, we cry. Yeah, they're definitely trying to decide if they can kill us. They can use Storm Striders, though, to be able to hit us with a non-attack action and Waning Moon us. We'll go ahead and activate Tunic, just so that we have the floating resources here. I mean, if we were dead, we were dead. I don't understand what they'd be waiting for at this point. I think them attacking us on the gold pop would have been a very good decision. Well, this is very unfortunate. If you have another blue, I'm dead. Right? Because we go to 2. And then we block 1 and take 2. Yeah, I don't know what they waited for. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were waiting for. Like, if we had, like, a respite or something, it didn't matter, right? Like, they were never going to beat us when they went for it. Yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting decision. We got close. Like, I will take that. We got close on what we could have done there. Messed up my RT and it came 10th, sadly. Didn't play around Blizzard and lost. Yo, I'm sad. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, Matthew. I hate to hear that, buddy. I know that can be frustrating, dude. I know that can be frustrating for sure. Oh, gotcha. I see. I'm following now. You were telling me that they didn't Waning Moon on their turn because they'd played an instant. Yeah. Against Dashio, I think we're just gonna go first. We want to deny them the ability to set up. This is probably the best matchup we've seen so far. And we cut... Actually, do I cut Pummels or E-Strikes in this matchup? I think it's E-Strikes, but I want to look and make sure. I haven't played my Victor deck in so long. I have to make sure. Yeah, it's E-Strikes because we want to keep the Pummels to be able to like try and get them with it. E-Strike, where are you? Yep, and then we'll just run it like this. This is also the first matchup all night that we have run Titan's Fist, so... I mean, I guess we can just attack for 4. Yeah, they're running 71 cards into us. That makes sense, actually. Based mecha player spotted. May go to another RTN over the weekend just to kind of get more experience under my belt. It's a really good place to get the experience that you want, Waves, for sure. I've got one more shot on Saturday. I'm going to lock in. What are you playing on Saturday, Trent? Like what hero are you playing on Saturday? And that's just my curiosity. Weakest Link and Command & Conquer are very good. It'll probably depend on what our turn looks like. We may end up in a world where we have to block 9. I mean, the fact that they're playing Cerebellum Processor from hand is a pretty good start for us. And they're playing Backup Protocol Red from hand. It's pretty good. All right. Playing Zen. Dude, let's go. Qualify for Nats. We're all just going to hang out and have a good time in Nats, brother. I think we should throw the Weakest Link here. They just had 3 items in hand, but I actually really like the idea of having this. Plus, it kind of like represents that we could have the pummel here. Now, they didn't give us a chance to block, so they don't really have a way to feel out whether or not how we really want to play this hand. But I do like the idea of throwing the Weakest Link here instead of throwing the Command & Conquer. There's always a possibility that if we hang onto the Command & Conquer for a turn or two, they will make the decision of... Oh, Sag. Well, they're probably not throwing the... Interesting. They're probably not throwing the Max V in their hand at us. They have Spark Rocket, Max V, and a blue T-Bone. Okay. Charlotte is coming up. I'm very excited for Charlotte. I'm probably going to be on Aurora. Just, you know, I'll probably be on Aurora, but I'm still testing other things just to see. My goal is just to qualify. I mean, Waves, it's a great goal, man. It's a great goal. I guess we'll just give him the shield. Give him the heater, Ricky. God, I love Major League. If you guys have ever seen the movie Major League, it's like one of my favorite movies. Ooh, interesting. At a race face is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Hey, Chris, let's go, dude. Yeah, make sure you come say hi to me, man, for sure. I'm also gonna try and put together like a dinner thing. I don't know, like group dinners, I guess is what you call them. I'm just like, I like to hang out with everybody and like kind of put something together. So I always try to do something like that when we go to like these bigger events like the Battle Hardens and Callings and stuff like that. In Nationals, we will definitely be getting a dinner together. Might get like a nice dinner together when we in Vegas, son. We in Vegas, baby. We going somewhere nice. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Yo, I have missed a ton of big hydrates from Liam. Liam, my sincerest apologies, dude. I've got to get like a notification for that. I've got to like set up like a stream alert for that so that it pops up. Big hydrate for Liam. All right, they spark. Probably going to go get a boom grenade, try to set up a big turn next turn. What did we name, big fella? I assumed you're naming a race face. Yo. Interesting. I think that was incorrect. Yo, James, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? Will, I got one more. I'm coming to Blade on Sunday for the last R-Team. Are you going to be at Blade on Sunday? I know last time we were at Blade, you were crushing kids. I'm not paying attention. What am I not paying attention to? I thought I was paying attention pretty well. Just trying to figure out my trip right now. You're going to Vegas for sure, right? Oh, my opponent? Yeah, I don't think my opponent had any idea we had this in our hand. We probably should have just thrown this, to be honest. It would have been better. Actually, in my head, I couldn't play this. I should have just played this turn. Some guy's the number 99 because of Ricky? Wait, what? What's happening? Yeah, Annabelle, it's a real shame that you can't go to London, honestly. Like, I was like, it feels like it's like probably like as close as like you get to like a home event. So, I mean, I don't know how far the trip actually is for you, but it's my understanding that like it's reasonably close for you. So I hate that. We're fighting over 99. I had a stroke. I'm sick right now, but if I'm better, I'm going and I'm bringing the horse. Yo, let's go, Will. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully I run into you, brother. It'd be cool to hang out, man. Yeah, James, I haven't seen you in a minute, man. I'm glad you've been glad you've been doing well. Busy, finally getting ready to move out, my folks. Sounds like there's a lot going on, man. That's awesome, dude. I know we talked about that. I think that was Nats last year, wasn't it? That was like back in June of last year. We were talking about that and stuff like that at the dinner we all went to. So, man, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm super glad to hear that, you know, you're finally like getting out of that situation and like, you know, stepping towards the things that you wanted, man. So that's awesome, brother. I love to hear that. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, yo, I love when Trent's just threatening people. Get him, Trent. I'm going to an RTN this weekend. It's a hunter draft. Yo, let's go, Magoos. That's awesome, dude. Are you do you like drafting, Magoose? Like honestly, it's just me asking. It's just my curiosity. My curiosity. Woo! Jesus, excuse me. You know, it's funny. We're not playing as new anymore, and I can already feel my spirits lifted. Bro, miss me with this trash. I mean, should we just crown away this one? Is there any world I just use Tunic to give up the Flexors? Let's use this for when we actually need it for something. So, I mean, yeah, it's probably worth, right? It's probably worth. Probably worth. I could pitch the blue, but that feels pretty greedy. I think we're just going to use the flexors here. And I'm just going to let him have the boom grenade. I'm not even going to block with a card. I'm just going to let him have the boom grenade. We could block with the erase face here, but I don't think so. Maybe they have the fourth. Maybe they have the fourth T-bone this turn. Dude, I was built to block this card, homie. They have a boom grenade on top. Oh, so they were wanting to get me. Wait. Oh, they boosted. I was like, why didn't they play that last time, dude? I don't need to activate them. If this defended this turn, destroy it, brother. I was defending the T-bone with it. Even if I didn't do it, I'm still required to defend them. Which means, yeah, I'm going to lose them this turn, but I was going to lose them this turn no matter what. It didn't matter. So, like, we might as well. Yeah, if we had used the flexors on the first T-bone, it would have been crazy, right? Tris said, shh, no. LOL, dude. Yeah, that's why I read them, because I wanted to make sure. Because if we were actually able to keep them, like, by just adding them to the chain, like I would, like, the iron, whatever the one that you paid one to block to with was back in the day, I would have done that. Oh, man. Crazy parts. I slept the most last night that I have in a long time. Let it roll. Guess what? Another one. DJ Khaled. Probably should have arsenal to disable here. We'll see if they let us undo. They might. Our opponent might be cool. Or they might not. Who knows? I am losing it indeed. This is why we need Octane unbanned. Look at this destruction. She never had a chance. I'm 0-3, Waves. Come on, bro. I know, dude. I'm so far behind on big hydrates right now. Liam's trying to drown me tonight. Yeah, I wish it was like Ironhide. That would be really cool if it was, Will. I wish it was. Our opponent's sitting there going, let me spread my mega propaganda. They should unban High Octane now that Viz is gone. What? That doesn't even make sense, bro. Why would they ban it just because Viz is gone? Liam said, I started the stream with 21,000 points. Liam, I'm letting you know ahead of time. We will not be getting to all these, bro. I love you, but it just ain't happening. Is there a defense reaction incoming? Oh, okay. We'll arsenal the disable, I guess. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. Pausarino, big dog. They should unban Cash-In, then ban it during high C spoilers. Dude. What? Listen, we have a chance. We have a chance, Josh. They're going to put another Teklo Pounder into play. Oh no, you can't search for things either, bro. That's what a race face does. In your deck, in your hand, doesn't matter. Welcome to the show. Yeah, Spark doesn't work here. I don't think my opponent realized that. They should have just blocked with 2 cards. It will. Anyway, another big hydrate for Liam to catch up here. I was like, I don't know if they understand why this doesn't work. We're just going to play the Pumle here, and we're going to IP ourselves. Yeah, they've probably never seen this interaction. Yeah, now they're like trying to, I think they feel like something happened with their deck construction, and that's just not what happened. Like, a race face prevents them from searching. All right, so the pummel puts them to, they go down to 11, they discard a card, and they lose their arsenal. I am going to skip my arsenal because you can block with blocks from arsenal. I don't know. I'm not very good at rhyming, clearly. Yeah. Bro pees himself. He said it. Felt personal, Trent. That felt personal, Trent. By the way, guys, for anybody who does not know, this isn't something I've talked about a lot. I mentioned it briefly the other night. The first episode of the podcast that me and my cousin are doing is going to be available on Saturday afternoon. This coming Saturday at 12, it's going to be on YouTube, Spotify, and it's going to be on Apple Podcasts. We are officially starting it up this week. And our first episode is going to be about Marvel Rivals. So if you like Marvel Rivals, be sure to check it out. I will be talking about it in the Discord. I'll be posting a link to it so that you guys can find it. So if you guys want to see the first video and when it goes live, I'll be sure to post that in the Discord so you guys can catch it. Yeah, Dashio is a tough deck to play. I've played against a few people who are really good at playing Dashio, but like Dashio is a tough one to play for sure. I think we're just going to block this. We will take the Symbiosis shot down to 33. Throw Titan's Fist and Arsenal the Spinal Crush. A really good Dashio player will make you sweat. Like, it's tough to get there. And a lot of times they can get there if they have, like, the Convection Amplifier plan, which our opponent did, actually. So it's very easy to get lost in the Dashio sauce. I agree, Joey, just because of, like, how powerful she is. And the ability to gain action points is really cool. So it's a very fun thing to, like, try to do. I do really like blue disable. I think it fits really well into the deck. Let it roll. I think we're just going to throw the Erase Face. It's just that good. Backup Protocol Red off the top of the deck, I think. And then Spark for 0. Get a Cerebellum Processor. Crank that Soldier Boy. Draw another card. Insane. It's so good. One of my goals is to play Dio like a real cyberpunk. What does that mean, Waves? Talk me through that. I'm curious to know what you mean by that. What's your thoughts on the new wrench? I mean, I think the new wrench is cool. The fact that it says twice per turn action is really well worded, in my opinion. I think that's a good design. It just makes a lot of sense. One of the... I'm kind of disappointed because I like Banksy a lot. I just wish that like Banksy was going to see more play, but the new wrench is probably just going to be what everybody plays, if I had to guess. Oh, he kills billionaires? That's what a real cyberpunk does? Man, I gotta say, I did not know that. I did not know that, Waves, you lived like that, brother. I did not know you lived like that, fam. One of my goals is to beat people with Max's new wrench. The new wrench is cool. I have to say, I was talking to one of my buddies the other day who really likes Max, and he was saying that he thinks it would be really fun to get a real wrench and like make it look like Banksy and carry it around at like armories and stuff like that and like events, and I thought it would be pretty cool. He's also like our LGS. He's also one of our LGS, like he runs our store. He owns it, like one of our LGS stores. It's the Blue Post. It's Richard, and he's like he's a big Max fan. Yo, what is his hand? Wait, I already know what this hand is. It's garbage. We're gonna show him a sink, then we're gonna give him a sink. Put a spinal on the bottom. Giving him the business. Pausarino, big dog. Oh, look, a blue. Ugh. How greedy are we going to be? How greedy are we going to be? You just keep... I'm so confused by your actions. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to, but we're just going to do it. Here's the 3 rules. Style over substance. Doesn't matter how well you do something unless you look good doing it. Attitude is everything. Be a good guy. Live on the edge and boost or die. That is a hot take. I will say that for you. That is a hot take. That is a hot take, Waves. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yeah, we could just block the rest of the game and fatigue him, but I don't think we need to. I mean, yeah, it's free real estate. I've been saying that a lot lately, even when it doesn't make sense. I said that to Carly the other day, and she was like, that doesn't even make sense. And I was like, yeah, your mom doesn't make sense. Got him. And she just stared at me. Let it roll. Let's go. You love to see this. You love to see it. Prank him, John. Fucking. Ugh. Take the blue so I can crown into a blue. Take the blue. Sorry, I'm very hyper now. Yes. Yes. Show me the money. You love to see it. Red would have worked. It didn't matter. Yo, what are we booing? Whoa. Why are you booing me? Come on now. We'll go to 16. It's fine. I take that back. We're gonna go to 14 here. It's fine. There's 8 cards left in their deck, 9 cards, and they have no convection amplifier. This is for Lethalies. Lethalies. I feel like I missed a message from Dave somewhere. Yo, I just found out you bought one of the Codex books. Yeah, so he actually told me that if you came by tonight to make sure to bring it up. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. And was talking about like the product and how I'm going to be using it at an RTN this weekend, and how I'm also going to use it at Battle Hardened Charlotte next weekend. So I am... Oh, yo, Pausarino, big dog. What is their hand? Damn, they don't let me just get my arsenal there. But yeah, no, I'm actually very excited to have it. I'm very, very excited to have the Codex Journal. It's really cool. I was talking about it earlier on the stream, and I kind of like showed it off a little bit. So using it this coming weekend for an RTN, and then using it next weekend for a the Battle Harden in Charlotte. So I'm very excited to get to take it for a spin and try it out. Yeah, I think our opponent did get a little bit too aggressive here with their chest activations. Yo, what the hell? That's unfortunate, dude. We just lost a clash to Dashio. I got a gold. I love how excited my opponent is to have a gold. I love when people win clashes against me and they're like uber excited. It's very fun for me. Oh, well, you know, we're not letting this hit like ever. Yeah, I don't think we can ever let this hit. I mean, I don't know what they're trying to undo, but sure. If they throw the gun at me, we're just going to take it. Toss a coin to your mecha. I don't think they had to boost because of the action points there. We'll just block 9. I mean, it's fine. We're going to go to 12, and then we're going to go to 10. And they have a Teklo Pounder and some number of cards that won't kill me here, so... I did lose a Trounce to a Ninja one time. There's even video to prove it. We're just going to pass. My Clash luck is pretty bad. For someone who likes to play Victor so much, my Clash luck is pretty bad most of the time, I agree. Blocking simulator. There's a lot of blocking in this matchup. I am inclined to agree with you. Yeah. We'll just come in for 10 overpower. Yeah, I think our opponent activated Teklo Foundry Heart a couple of times too many. Once or twice it worked out pretty well for them, but I think for the most part there it was just a few times too many in the overall scheme of what they were doing there. I'm new to the game and have been learning it with Victor, so I'm all for blocking. Blocking's a lot of fun. I actually really enjoy blocking more than I think I should. But I think blocking is a lot of fun. Most people make fun of me, but they did lose a lot of really powerful reds out. Yeah. How's the rank grind in Marvel been going? I'm currently in gold 3. Carly, I think we're both in gold 3 right now. Carly and I pretty much play rank just exclusively together. This should be a fun matchup. But it's been fun. I really enjoy it. It can be very frustrating. Don't get me wrong. It really makes me angry sometimes. Because I feel like the opponents that I get, the teammates that I get are not comparable to the opponents that I get. And it's this vicious cycle of me just being angry the whole time. Okay, so they left, selected that I would go first, and then came back. Hang on, now I gotta see how I'm sideboarding. Yeah, okay. Dude, I was Marvel Rivals does tilt the crap out of me for sure. Uh-oh. It's Yudo. It's Yudo. Have no idea how we win this matchup, dude. Yudo is pretty cool. I like Yudo's channel. This is probably... I don't even know if I have an Acilio game plan in here. I don't think I do. I do not. We're about to make one up on the fly. We are getting the wizards like crazy tonight. All right, Boots, Crown of Dominion, Aura Magus. Losing class and talent types, the weakest links, and then I think we want sync belows, and we're going to cut E-strikes just like we do against Dashio. We'll see what happens. This should be a really fun game. Draw a race face, like duh, forehead. Yeah, I'm telling you. Absolutely. Latara gets it. This is going to be a fun game, Dylan. I agree. Dave said I was about to go to bed. Dave loves to see Acilio play games. I dropped from Diamond 2 to Plat 2 in the last couple of days, which is rough. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Like, Marvel Rivals can be a very frustrating game sometimes. I understand. Can be a very, very frustrating game. No. Get away from me. It doesn't even do anything. Oh, they were just pitching to filter? Okay, cool. No doubt. I think disable's cool because it just like forces them to make a decision. I will not be arsenaling this card. I solo queued Overwatch for years. Nothing is as bad as that. I don't know how people solo queue so often. Like, I like doing it with Carly because like we can calm and talk to each other. I genuinely don't know how people solo queue into those kinds of games. There have been so many games where I just want to go into game chat and I want to scream at my team because I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, what are you actually doing? Do you understand anything? Anyway, we need this one. What happened to my mouse? It went crazy. Yo. Yeah, we're just gonna block this and then throw the erase face in Arsenal to CNC. Acilio is fun. I'm not good at Acilio, but I think it's fun to play. Haha, yes. Get him with the erase face. You love to see it. I solo queued to Grandmaster in Rivals, and I wish I didn't have to sometimes. I don't know how you had the patience for that. You, like, clearly, Yuna, you are much better at Marvel Rivals than me, and I'm not even being sarcastic. Like, I don't feel like I'm that bad at the game, but I'm definitely not good at the game. How broken would a double strike but lightning be? If they gave us a lightning double strike, I don't even know if it'd be that good. We don't really have like a Maska momentum effect, so I don't even know if I like the idea of that card that much. I mean, it could be broken. Would really help us push. It would really help us push channel, but we already do that pretty efficiently. Let it roll. I solo queued to Masters in League and the process made me quit afterwards. Yeah, I believe that, dude. I believe that, Bao. 1 card 4 on arc turns, 1 card 6 on flicker arc turns. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair. It is like a 1 card 4. Well, no, you can't. You have to see it. When you're playing Arc Lightning, you have to view Arc Lightning as the... In my opinion, in my humble opinion, you have to view Arc Lightning as a 0 for X amount of damage, which means you can't say that Entwine Lightning is a 0 for 5 with Go Again. You have to say that Entwine Lightning is a 0 for 4, and you have to say Arc Lightning is X amount. Now, they have an instant. It doesn't really matter, but we are going to play the Pummel anyway. Like, we know that they have the Sigil because they arsenaled it. They tried, like, they played it, and then they wanted to arsenal it here, which, I mean, to be fair, is, like, good because, like, they're baiting us here if we didn't know that. I have a very expensive gaming PC. I just sit here and watch Twitch all night. Valk, dude, I have to say... For what it's worth, I get it. As someone who like bought a PC to stream and stuff, I do a lot of very, very basic stuff with my PC outside of streaming. I watch Twitch and YouTube and like, I mean, I guess I like edit videos and all that kind of stuff. And I am like, I research a lot of stuff on my computer to like be able to find like what I can do to make content more enjoyable for you guys. But most of the time it is just me sitting around like watching like Twitch and YouTube and movies and stuff. Carly makes fun of me because like on my lunch break, I will sit and watch movies on my computer as opposed to like watching them like in bed on my lunch break when I'm working from home. Carly makes fun of me all the time for stuff like that. She's like, you could just be in bed, forehead. And I'm like, yeah, or I could be in front of my computer. Trying to put my brain towards what the new missing card could be from the Aurora deck before I get spoiled tomorrow. Someone mentioned Double Strike Lightning, and I'm like, yeah, I need that. That would be awesome, dude. Burn Up would be really good with it, too. Yeah, so maybe it has more potential than I think, to be fair. You say that, but it would probably take me and anyone 3 times the amount of time to go from Masters to Challenger than starting the game. I mean, that also makes sense. You just ran him... Yo, you ran him tonight to your armory? How'd it go, Anders? How'd it go? I think we're just going to put one of these boulder drops on the bottom here. It's probably a Channel Lightning Valley this turn. No, interesting. Let it roll. Please be gentle. Yeah, we'll put one of these on the bottom, I think. Yo, never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Discarding the channel is interesting. Can't say I understand. Yeah, I guess so. Actually, you know what? I would rather do this. Hopefully, there's no, like, instant speed, gain some action points into, like, Mind Warp shenanigans. It is tougher to keep around, I've noticed. I have noticed that there are, like, a lot of turns when, like, people struggle to keep channel around the Nacilio as to where, like, Aurora keeps it around pretty easily most turns because of Starfall. If you're on AB1, you cannot be Kano. Like, I literally think, and this is not an exaggeration, if Kano closed their eyes and you told them what color of cards they were pitching to Kano, they could probably beat you. Like, just honestly. They could probably beat you. If you have AB3 or like AB2 and Respite, you probably need AB3 and Respites in the deck. It is winnable against not good Kanos. Against like medium Kanos, you can win. Against like a Majin Bay Kano, you'll never beat them. Doesn't matter. You were probably, I mean, so I don't know. Like, it's tough to beat good Kanos is what I'm going to say, ever. Like, a good Kano is tough to beat ever. Kano is very similar to Storm. Less setup, it feels like, but yeah. It is very tough to beat a good Kano. My Kano, you can probably bring no AB and still probably win. I mean, listen. There are some Kanos that I know like that. When I go to RTN season and ProQuest season and I'm playing Victor, I normally change my deck and play AB3 and Respites in the sideboard because there's normally enough room at those level events against the Kanos I'm going to be seeing that I can get there. Are we talking about like, just like, it doesn't have to be balanced? We're just talking about anything I want to seed out? Like just any armor piece for her? Is that what we mean? Any dream card? That's a tough question to follow up, dude. Designing cards is not what I would call my forte. I would want something that interacts with Go Again. Like, I would want, like, a chess piece that interacts with Go Again. I'm trying to think. I don't know. That's a great question, Dad. I'm going to have to come back to that one. Battle-worn 1 boots that have an action to make an embodiment of lightning with Go Again. That would be pretty cool. 2 base, deal 1 arcane damage for each lightning card play. Yo, that would actually be nuts. And shuffle all the permanents you control with sigil in their name into their owner's decks. Yo, I don't even think this is worth blocking. Probably should have used Tunic here, to be honest. It's probably what should have happened. Yeah, I think I should have just used Tunic there. We're just going to throw Rouse for 7. And I guess we'll throw Chokeslam after this. Seems okay. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That does sound pretty cool. Chess piece that every time you resolve Go Again, you win. So we're not just talking about winning once. We're talking about just winning like multiple times during a turn, which sounds pretty cool. It would probably be like, if I could design anything that I wanted, it would probably be a chess piece that interacted with like... Anytime an equipment piece or a weapon uses Go Again, like it would be Arc Lightning on the chess piece. The chess piece would be Arc Lightning text, except it would be only for weapons or equipment. So every time you activate Grasp or Starfall, it turns into a an Arc Lightning effect. I think that would be pretty cool. Winning multiple times during a turn. Aurora goes 35-0 to calling. I really like that as well. We're getting like a chess piece that gets close to turning that into a Rosetta Thorn is a really good, like, I think is like a great way to like what I'm talking about. Yeah. We'll probably just throw the Command and Conquer, unless I don't Arsenal here. Block with the other Golden Sun, and we'll block with CNC here. I actually love that they're making the decision to Arsenal this, because it makes our Command and Conquer better than if they had just Arsenal the Sigil of Lightning. Makes it a lot better here. I like this decision a lot. I mean, so it would be Rosetta, like a worse version of Rosetta Thorn that has Go Again. 1 less arcane damage for Go Again seems insane. A chess piece that gives 1 resource for each lightning card played this turn, but it's destroyed once activated. Like it's destroyed at the end of the turn. I really like that idea. That could be really sweet. Dude, Thorn was Giga-busted, I agree. Thorn was Giga-busted. I'll probably go for the Debilitate here with the Pummel, unless like they just make me block a bunch, in which case I'll just Arsenal the Pummel and pass. Like I could just block 9 and then Arsenal the Pummel if we needed to. We've had we're up quite a few. I'm going to I think they have a channel here they want to get value out of, so I'm just going to play around it. Could just be me being crazy right now, but... Every time you hit twice, you get an energy counter on the chest. Remove 2 counters for a resource. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, we're going to take some arcane damage, but it is what it is. Our opponent is just very successfully, like, doing the Sigil of Brilliance thing every turn. We are at 21, which means Arsenal to Pummel sets us up pretty well. We have a lot of 2s in our deck. Like, we have Command and Conquerors, we have 1 Command and Conqueror, 1 Erase Face, and we have 3 Weakest Links left in our deck, so... I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Val. But I think that playing on Talishar is a great way to learn the lines so that you can make better decisions. So I would never tell you to not play on Talishar just because you're new to the game. I think most people would tell you to play on Talishar to get better. Hey, Dark Angel, what's up? It has been a rough night for Victor. We lost to New twice in a row, and then we lost to a Verdance, and then we beat a Dashio. And this game is very much up in the air right now. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. I've had that stuck in my head all day for some reason. Actually, I know exactly why. I heard it in a commercial earlier when I was watching Parks and Rec on Peacock. I've been like rewatching Parks and Rec. I was going over this with my buddy, but in your opinion, what does Guardian need from the Mastery Pack to be brought in line with the other classes? I mean, it's a really tough question. Like, I don't know that there is just a, like, one-size-fits-all answer to your question, if I'm being honest. I think that question as a whole is probably a little bit more elaborate. I didn't realize my headset was dead. Yo, Bao, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Guys, real quick, before I answer your question here, Chris. Guys, if you're new to the channel, you're hanging out with us for the first time. You're new, whatever your story is. We got 3 questions we ask everybody. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? I would love to get to know more about you guys in the chat. If you'd like to share and talk about yourselves. 100% my favorite part is getting to know everybody. I think giving them a card here to try and play Weakest Link Pummel is just worth it. They might have the Mind Warp, though. So Chris's question is, like, what does Guardian need to get back into line? I think Guardian needs more disruption. Like, we need relevant Guardian cards that are going to disrupt your opponent. A lot of people have taken the stance that they do not like Crush. That instead of having Crush, they would rather just have on-hit effects. I think that's a slippery slope when you get into Guardian. It can be a little tough. The problem is that, like, the Assassin class is just kind of like bullying us right now as Guardian players. So you need a way to combat the Assassin class, and I don't really know what the answer is to that. I think that's ultimately just going to be, like, your downfall. I think the Assassin class is just bad. It's just bad enough for you. So I don't know. Like, I don't really know what the answer is. Somebody just said it needs an identity. It probably does need a new identity, to be honest. Like, it probably needs something. It probably needs something to, like, make it work better. Whether it's on-hit effects or whatever it is, it feels like Guardian really has to have something to just, like, really get back into the metagame. Because Guardian is, like, the slow mid-rangey deck of the format. And when, like, the reason that, like, we've had such a decent matchup against Prism for so long, the new Prism anyway, is because, like, all she's trying to do is attack you, and you are able to just, like, play around that. By popping everything, and, like, against Enigma, you don't have that. You have to be playing offense and, like, really putting your foot on the gas, and I don't know, like, Guardian needs a good disruption tool that you don't have to spend the entire game working towards. So Jarl is a really cool idea, in my opinion. but you have to spend so much of the game trying to get his hero text turned on against another good player that it makes it very hard to even turn on his hero text. So I'm very skeptical of like even saying that we need more Earth and Ice cards, because don't get me wrong, I understand that like Oldhim was just this like crazy fatigue deck, but Jarl's also just like kind of like meh. Like I understand we couldn't give him Icelander's text box. I don't know. I'm not a fan of where Guardian sits right now, and I think that's like clear to most people. I wish Guardian was better, and it just doesn't fit where I want it to be right now. Yeah, if you're going to step away from Crush, it has to be a full redesign. It 100% has to be a complete redesign where you rework everything. That is 100% accurate. I think we're going to have to get aggressive here and start cracking gold to try and play our pummel this turn. We need to make our opponent discard cards here. One more blue, and we can play the Debilitate, and then we can pitch the Test of Strength to pummel it here. Plus, the Debilitate's not a bad card. So, block cards that have the ambush text is probably coming not too long from now. They've introduced them into like the ninja class with the ambush block card that lets, you know, ninjas block from Arsenal. I think is really powerful. I don't know. Like, I don't know how many classes you can give that to, because then you're talking about Sink Below, Fate Foreseen, Shelter from the Storm, these generic 0 for 4s. And then on top of that, if you make these 4 block cards with ambush, like, what are we doing to the game at that point? Then you literally just you have to start giving aggro decks better tools, like better generic tools, because things like Snatch just aren't going to cut it anymore. Uh-oh. We fall down to 4. We're going to throw 8 at him. I don't know what Carly's doing, but she's on something. Designing limited sets around drafting arrows is frustrating. I mean, you're saying like unless every hero uses arrows in that draft class? I mean, I don't know. That's it's not like necessarily a bad take, I would say, but it's interesting. They targeted, I assume, both of their attacks. Yeah, it's like it's the only thing they could have targeted. Hopefully they throw one of them at me. I would love to be able to block with this Trounce here. Finally got my girlfriend to Diamond 3 in Marvels. Dude, it's further than I can get, brother. It's further than I can get. Congrats, man. Common LSS Wrestler Guardian. Let me pile drive ninjas and angels. I mean, I think the Wrestling Guardian would be cool. They're just going to try and arcane their way out of this game. And, like, I think it's their best bet. I'll be curious to know how they block this turn. Playing around the pummel probably just won me the game. Arsenaling to Sink Below here when I'm at 3 probably just won me the game. I think we can just give up multiple cards here. The weakest link is probably... Yeah, I don't think it really matters. I probably should have kept this because of a blue. Because a blue lets me throw Spinal Crush and keep my Tunic counter for next turn. I do like the idea of just throwing 7. You have to block with 2 cards. My loading bar just started scrolling, which means we probably won this game. Luchador incoming? I mean, I think like the whole like Nacho Libre, like Jack Black thing would be fun to do. Flintlock pistols aren't very techy and still very pirate themed. I mean, that would be I would be down to see like some flintlock pistols or something crazy. I really need their last card to not be like a Comet Storm or something. You gotta be absolutely shitting me. So if I'd thrown Spinal Crush last turn, we win. So we should have won this game, and I played like a bag nun. Yeah, that feels bad. I should have won this game. Just talking too much and not paying attention enough. Because if we hit a blue, we win. I mean, I made the safer play by... I made the safer play there by making sure that even if we had a red, we were able to throw one of our 2-for-6s. But I still would have been able to no matter what. I should have just blocked with the weakest link, kept the spinal in that, and then, yeah, I just... Man, it's like that was a game we should have won. The other 3 games we've lost have felt like we've lost because there wasn't a ton we could do, but that game I should have won. That game I for sure should have won. I mean... You guys are distracting, but that's okay. I want you guys to be distracting. Like, when I start playing, playing and really trying to, hunker down and make sure that, I'm doing all of the things correctly. Like, when I start testing for an event or something, I try to ignore you guys. And I know that sounds mean, but, oh, hey, it's Trent. Trent, best of luck to you, brother. And I know that sounds mean, but I try to ignore you guys so that I can, focus and really pay attention to what's going on. So let's see. We want sink belows. I guess we want these for chi, and actually that's it. We just leave out everything else. We leave out zealous, out muscle, erase face, and the righteous cleansing, and we just play this into Trent. I think I'm just going to swing the Titan's Fist here. We can try to force some cards out of Trent's hand here. We are having some tough matchups. Hey, Electrum, what's up, dude? I was like, there's no shot you're taking 4 on turn 0, Trent. No shot. It is funny because this is a matchup I want to play if I'm going to play Victor at an event. This is a matchup I would want to be playing against. I mean, the Guardian pack is definitely going to help a lot, is what I would tell you, Val. I think the Guardian pack is going to help a lot and push a lot of things in the direction we want to. So, waiting for the Guardian pack's not a bad idea. Also, you'll have a better idea of whether you want to play Valda or not at that point in time. But, what was this? Homage. Go again, draw a card. You'll have a better idea of how you want to, what you would rather play. But if you're going to for sure buy into Guardian, I would buy into Guardian now. I would start buying the pieces just so you have it. I don't know. It also depends. If you build one deck, is that all you're gonna play ever? Is also another factor that kind of gets talked about in that scenario there. If they print Bard, I'm probably going to abandon every other class. All right, Chris, I have tried not to miss your messages. I'm sorry. Hear me out. I said this already, but it got lost in the chat. But what about block cards that draw on blocks similar to Victor so they become more efficient at blocking? I think if you create every block card and you just draw on everything, it is way too efficient. I do think that is a very, very slippery slope and something we need to be careful with. Could be cool, but it is something to definitely be aware of, because if you start doing things like that too much, then I think you really risk what things could turn into. So you have to be a little bit careful there. Yeah, sorry, dude. I promise I'm not ignoring you, man. I promise I'm not ignoring you, Chris. I love this because it also represents the pummel. Dude, I do my best to read everybody's messages. Sometimes y'all get talking and they just fly through the chat so fast, man. And I'm not gonna lie, like it's awesome, and I love that, and I love you guys are hanging out and talking. But man, sometimes they just go so fast, and I cannot keep up. Okay. It takes two to make it out of sight. I think we're gonna go ahead and block with a test of strength here. Winning with the weakest link feels really good. I'm going to take 2 here, go to 34. Boomer attention span? Damn, holding out here roasting, fam. All right, so we're going to make a gold 4 might tokens, and we're going to swing the weakest link here. Oh, that's wrong. I should throw the Command and Conquer. It's just better. It's just better. Then he curses your name after the stream. Bro, what? When have I ever cursed anybody's name after the stream? Ever. Get out of here, Drew. I have never been upset once about people telling me to read chat. Drew's out here stirring the propaganda pot right now, dude. Listen to this nonsense. I don't want to block this, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to. I think we'll just give him a tiger. Oh, well. Buddy of mine had a cool concept for a bard. Basically a static aura deck that gains a lot of benefits from auras in play, but can crack them for bonuses on weapon attack. That's kind of cool. The smile is propaganda, yo. Drew is deep in the sauce tonight. He's trying to push it tonight. So this would be for 1. I guess I can take 1. We could give up a blue here and use the quick dodge flexors this turn. Winning with Command and Conquer is pretty cool. This next tiger will be for 3. We're going to block with the Spinal Crush here. Just try to keep the life total up. Command and Conquer is still a good disruption hand. Hopefully this isn't like the Tiger Swipe. Not that it would really matter if it was. Command and Conquer for 11. Ha ha ha. We're so good at this game. Shadow Bard? Yo. Bard Ranger would be cool as well. I like the idea of Bard being an item-based combo deck that can play their notes in order to do different things. That would be kind of cool. Sadly, we cannot... We could not play the Rouse and get the value we wanted there. We had a 6 and a 5, so we could not get all the way to 13. Sad days are sad. Hopefully this gets some value. No. Very quickly said no blocks. Don't show me. Don't show me that. Get out of here, bro. Wind Chakra, Wax Off, Tiger Swipe, Mauling Key. Okay. Wind Chakra, Mauling Key, Tiger Swipe. I almost want to pitch now to this. This feels like a really good quick dodge flexor's turn. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't want to put Rouse in Arsenal because I do want like the defensive tools, and Boulder Drop fits into that category. So currently this has been a 1-card 3. Yo, winning with a thunk. Pog champs. We're so good. We're so good at this game, it's crazy. I desperately need aim counter support. I mean, aim counter support would be cool. I think LSS should absolutely do a 2v2 format with the Blitz heroes. 2v2 format would be cool. I think we're better off to just pitch the Thunk. Or I'm sorry, pitch the Debilitate. We can take 3. And then we turn this into a 2-card 7. 2-card 7, and we're going to pitch the Thunk to the Boulder Drop here. Come in for 6, and hopefully we're gonna get a card no matter what. Or we're going to get equipment, either way. I don't think they should have banned in aim counters. I think aim counters are cool. I'm working on an aim counter combo deck. That's an interesting thing. Yo, Tiger Eye Reflex looking really good right there. We're going to Arsenal the Sink, and we're going to pass. The chance not great. I'm sorry, did I just read that? Did you say 75 damage? Get away from me with that. Get away from me with that. Death Dealer is really cool. I like Death Dealer a bunch. I'm going to put the Pummel on the bottom. Someone made a custom card around it on Purple Discord. I mean, I assume if you're throwing 75 at somebody with anything, it's probably not consistent. I'm assuming it's not consistent, because if it was, people would just be playing it, right? I think this is just going to be blocks to the moon. We'll take the 1. Probably just put the disable on the bottom, actually. There's always a chance we, like, rip into a clash or something. Ew. I've committed to just blocking this turn out. We ended up taking 2 damage on the entire turn cycle here and falling down to 26. I would say that's a pretty decent win for us, all things considered. The tricky part's going to be finding a turn to get tempo back now. Hopefully Trent has like a lackluster turn that we can put something together with. So it's Grains and Pouncing Key. Okay. Pouncing Key is kind of a cool card. So Trent can pitch another card to throw, or just come in for 1. Trent's getting a lot of value out of Shuko this game, which I think most Zins do, but Trent's playing very well right now. Changes the color that you've pitched. That's a really interesting concept. I don't think we're going to be able to throw the Spinal Crush here. I just don't think there's a reliable way to not take a ton of damage to get the Spinal Crush off here. I mean, considering that he still has all of his equipment, like the Spinal Crush is really not looking that hot. So if I take 4, I can throw Spinal Crush, and then it's whatever follows that up. I think I'm better off to just take another turn off here. See what Trent throws at me. Just Arsenals, huh? Okay, no, just kidding. Wants to throw something else at me. That's fine. I'm still going to block with a Debilitate here. It does sound like a pretty cool idea, Doubt. We'll just block this as well. Anything I can do to keep my life up is better here. Trent's going to pass and set up a 5-card hand. We're going to Arsenal our Spinal Crush, and we're going to aim to keep 2 cards next turn. Drawing into the Trounce feels a lot better, because it means we can keep 1 card and we can throw Spinal Crush for 10 if we win the Trounce. Which, knowing my history, strap in. I was like, drop in the ocean. So this is going to be 2 go again, draw card. Curious to know what he Zens for here. Dude, I want to play Ice Ninja so bad. So bad. Ice Ninja is an awesome concept. Yeah, we'll just take 2 here. I mean, I like our arsenal. It all depends on whether we win the Trounce or not, but I do like our arsenal quite a bit here. All these 1s are so obnoxious. You don't like ninjas, Foxy? Ninjas are like one of my favorite parts of the game. Ninjas are honestly one of my favorite parts of the game. They've like really... I've spent a lot of my time enjoying ninjas. And I think that's why I enjoy Aurora so much, because she feels like a lightning ninja. These 1s and these 2s, they feel so inefficient to block. We revealed a 5 and then a Wallop. All right, well, the Wallop serves the same purpose for being able to throw the Spinal Crush, except it's for 9 instead of 10, which means we can get all 3 pieces of equipment, which feels bad. We'll take 1, go to 14, and we're going to throw the 1-card Spinal Crush here. And we know that we have a Wallop on top of our deck. Man, not winning that feels really bad. This is where, ooh, interesting. I was assuming Trent was just going to slam all of the equipment in front of it there. Guys, sorry, I have to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm about to pee all over myself. 1 second. Okay, we all dodged a bullet right there. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. We all dodged a bullet right there. Shoo! Anyway, we're back. It's too much information that I need to use the bathroom. To bodily function, Annabelle. Get out of here. Chi, 2 unknown cards. I'm dying. Okay. I hate this so much. I swear to God. Everyone forgets Katsu's tier 1, Fi's OTK. Zen is tier 0, and Cinder wins 2 callings and a Battle Harden. I mean, I don't think Katsu's tier 1 by any stroke of the imagination, but... So this is probably just going to be Mauling Key, Arsenal your last card. I think it's worth blocking every single time here. We're blocking 5 on 6. It's good value for us. And then we're going to throw Command and Conquer. I'm almost at the point in the game where I will block with Tunic if I need to. I mean, dude, come on. He's playing one of the best decks in the format right now, trying to lock in to give himself a chance to go to Nationals. I'm actually very proud of Trent. Like, I don't like his deck by any means, but I'm dang proud of Trent for actually being willing to say, you know what, I'm going to play the deck that I think gives me the best chance to win. I have a lot of respect for that decision. Oh, it's all in reference and when the ninjas came out, so that's fair. That makes sense. God, these ones, they just piss me off so much. It's been a fun game though. Interesting. We're gonna block here. I don't think we can afford to go to 8. Gonna feel so bad if he throws something else at us after this, but I think we just have to. So he creates a tiger, and then it's Key Unleashed. Ooh, spicy. We're gonna take 1, go to 9, and then Arsenal sink below here. Hey, what's up, Leo? How are you, buddy? Hey, Leo, I meant to ask you, did you mean to sign up for the Talishar tournament? I saw that you are in the waiting thing for it, in the waiting room, but I didn't see your name in the, actual... I don't feel like this is a good block. I didn't see your name in the queue. So like I saw your name in the queue in Gym, but I didn't see where you posted it in the Discord, so I wanted to make sure that you meant to sign up. I think we're just gonna try and throw Golden Sun here. I should not have blocked with a crown. That was stupid. I mean, yeah, it's pretty normal that the premier aggro deck of this set is going to win early on. I think that's a very, like... I swear to God, dude, Trent is playing so well right now. But yeah, like... Okay. Alright, fuck this nonsense. Trent's killing me, dude. Like, literally, I have never... That's what I hate about this freaking deck, man. It gets so much value off of these ones. So if I had saved Crown, I would be at 5, but I could Arsenal and set up a 5-card hand to attack with next turn, which would be way better. Thoughts on Starfall being one of the biggest reason Aurora feels like a ninja? 100%, Martin. 100%. And if somebody tells you otherwise, I think they're, like, on crack, dude. The weapon having go again 100% makes it feel that way, brother. 100%. And I think anybody that does not agree is in denial. We're going to take 1, go to 6. We're going to block with the E-Strike. We're going to go to 5. And then when he cracks the Pouncing Paws, we're going to block with Thunderquake and go to 4. Trent has the Cosmic Awakening and everything. Like, we're going to have to find a turn where we can make value out of something. Trent has thrown the weapon at us almost every single turn. This is one of the better, like, counter-fatigue Zen games I've ever seen someone play. Also, like, I'm playing like a boob all night. Please let me take some chi out of your hand. So, I mean, you did sign up. You did sign up, Leo. I just, like, in the notes, there was a section that had asked you to, like, add your, like, to post in one of the Discord sections so that I could find you easier and so that I could confirm that you meant to click on the link. And I didn't see you there. So, like, it's okay what you did. I'm just confirming with people. I normally go out of my way to ask them if that's what they meant to do. Yeah, Trent is cooking 100%. Trent is playing very, very well right now. When you pair that with the fact that I'm playing like a total nincompoop, it's been a very interesting game. I think we're at a point we got to start cracking gold. I don't even know what's left at our deck at this point. I haven't been counting. I have not been keeping up with pitch stack. What could we draw? Do I want to crack the last one? I don't think there's any clashes. Are there any clash cards left in our deck? One of the Test of Strengths is over there. We've used a Trounce, 2 Trounces, 2 Test of Strengths, the 3rd Trounce, and the... Yeah, so that's all 3. There's all of the clashes are gone, which means if we're saving a gold for a Golden Sun, we have to save it now. We can't do anything else with it. We could throw Disable for 7. Or we could get aggressive, say that the Golden Sun's just going to be for 7. And if we hit a blue, we're able to throw Disable and then Arsenal the pummel. I think just throwing the Disable here is better. It forces Trent to make a decision. Trent's going to go to 2 and keep his hand. No, he has Wax Off. Another defense reaction. Okay. I mean, that technically prevents him from losing his arsenal here. We had another gold main estate, technically. If he has the Maul, he has the Maul. I'm not playing around it. This has been a crazy good game. The heart of the cards, Yugi. The heart of the cards. Trent has played this game very, very well. Is Gold Main Estate the worst thing in our hand? We have a very good just 9 play here. Trent doesn't have to block this. He can go to 1. Now Trent has to give us 2 cards. Or he has like 1 last defense reaction. Damn. Wait, what? Defense reaction, I'm assuming. Oh, wow. That sucks. Oh, man. That sucks. Trent was basically all chi. I hadn't even considered that at the end of the game. He had the Cosmic setup too. He needed me to have a hand that did not present lethal. With him being at 6, yeah, I think it was going to be tough for him to find a hand that we had there that did not present lethal. Trent set it up and everything. Trent, buddy, one thing I'm going to say, like, honestly, I didn't let you undo. What are you talking about, dude? You never requested to undo on my screen for anything. Like, there was never a time when you requested to undo that I declined, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, but I never got an option. I never got an option for you to undo. I'm sorry, man. If I had known that, I would have went back and undid something. You should have said something in the game chat, dude. But one thing I will say, Trent, like, that was like one of the better games I've ever seen you play, dude. You played that game very, very well. Like, all the way down to the wire, you played that game hella well. So I enjoyed that game very much, man. I thought you were gonna kill me. I honestly thought I was going to lose that game because at some point through the middle of the game, Drew was literally talking about how he doesn't like that you're playing Zen, and then he literally started talking about how you were cooking. Like, so you even won Drew over in the middle of the game, fam. Like, you played really well, man. I was really proud of you that game, man. It was awesome to see. Okay, so I gotta say, 2-4 is not the record we were hoping for. All 4 of our losses came to Wizards or new. The 2 aggro decks we played against, we did win. So, I don't know. Take that for what it's worth. Like, just how it panned out. Just how it panned out. But, nonetheless, I think Victor is an okay pick for RTN. You have to dodge new. You have to dodge new, and you have to hope to play like a lot of the aggro decks, but I think Victor is an okay pick for the weekend. It's all about not playing against new. And considering the metagame we're in right now, I think if you're taking Victor, you are taking the risk that you're going to run into it. I think that's just the hard reality of where we're at right now. Therefore, ban arcane damage and break New's legs. I like this idea. We should also be 3-3. One of the games we lost, we should have won. I actually just played incorrectly and we lost the game because of it. It would have been a lot better if I had played correctly. We would have been in a lot better spot. Well, we would have just won. We would have won the game if we had played correctly. So yeah, we should have been 3-3, which means we went 0-2 against New and 0-1 against Verdance. But anyway, beggars and choosers and all that, you guys know how it goes. I'm gonna take a short break here, probably like 2 to 5 minutes. When I come back, we're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals. So if you like Marvel Rivals, stick around and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. That was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command & Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving. That's right. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little squirt. You squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, no, this is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, look, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. That was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, Have some water.
Let's do it. You in a game right now?
No, I'm just practicing the thing. Just to
Oh.
kinda,
How do you like the thing? He seems really fun.
I have not actually played the game since they updated it to
Oh,
add the thing in Human Torch, but I've been so hyped for him. It's kind of ridiculous.
the thing's pretty sweet. He's pretty cool.
I really hope I get to actually play him.
He is normally auto locked pretty fast.
I know. It is what it is. Alright.
Hey, what up?
Hey yo!
Yo, what's up, dude?
Living dream, bro. You?
Same, fam. Same.
Bro, I was so close in that game.
I thought you had me, Trent. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you had me. Kevin, you playing or you just hanging out?
I just came to irritate you guys.
Even better. I love it.
Yeah, I won't be up very long.
Oh no, dude. You're welcome to hang out, man. I just want to make sure you weren't playing before I started it.
Yeah, I also don't necessarily love Rivals after playing it. So
Really?
I'll take.
I played
Just kidding.
I played too much Overwatch, I think.
We
And
got the thing!
it's like the same but different. But
That's
not
fair.
in a way that I enjoy.
Yo, Cosmic Bear, thank you for becoming a member of Big Support, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate
did enjoy
that.
my armory
Means a
this
lot,
evening.
brother. How'd your armory go?
Yep.
I went 2-1 and played CYB new to ruin everyone's night.
All right.
Okay, get out of call.
My man's just showing up to ruin nights.
Oh, dude, it was great. I made an Azalea quit.
The game? Or.
No, just the game we played.
Oh. God.
I don't know why. We were at 20 health even, and he's like, I'm done. I'm like,
He's just too
Okay.
upset about it.
and then I lost to a Syndra. They had 7 cards left in the deck. I didn't really care about the health as much.
Dude, the mental aspect of playing in some of those decks is real. I've seen like a great example. I mean, I was immediately on tilt tonight playing against that new, like the first, like playing against
Gosh.
Annabelle earlier.
Yeah, that was hard to watch.
That was tough. Yuna, if you want to play, we're hanging out in the Discord. You're more than welcome to join us.
How do you freaking control this ability? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're playing on controller, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I did ruin a KO's night. I felt pretty bad. I was at 27 health when he died.
Oh my gosh,
Got eyes on some bogeys.
that's crazy.
I did 5 of my 6 CYBs, and then I hit him with his cards a bunch of times for fun.
Okay, and then I hit him with his card a bunch of times for fun.
Yeah, the end of the game was real bad because it was like misplayed and he didn't block, and then Smash Instinct, Fang Strike go again from Alluring Desire or Undercurrent, and then another Smash Instinct, and then go again, and then
My
Milo.
God,
Mm-mm.
that sounds about like my games tonight.
I was like, I'm sorry.
You're like, I'm sorry, but not really, because I showed up playing this.
Well, I meant to play it. I really just wanted to ruin the Azalea tonight because he hates CYB and new, and I'm like, well, let's combine.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's bring a $1,400 troll back.
I was like, bro,
Dude,
I'm
what?
trying so hard to keep you alive right now.
This is my first time ever playing this hero, so it's I'm not expecting to do very well.
You know what? I want to play Invisible Woman. I played Invisible Woman a little bit the other night, and she was actually a lot of
I
fun.
get a buff with that.
You do, and it works now. Apparently, they fixed it.
Oh.
Leo, this game's a lot of fun, dude. Marvel Rivals is awesome.
I will say I'm impressed at the speed that they're releasing characters.
Yeah, real talk though.
I also really did like the idea that like everyone's kind of overpowered, so no one's overpowered.
Yeah, I really like games like that. Like if everything's broken, nothing's broken kind of thing. I'm a really big fan of stuff like that, but most people don't like it.
Yeah, but then you end up with like Overwatch where they try to tune and balance it to where it's perfect, and it just doesn't work. Something's always the best.
I mean, that's true. There's probably going to be a lot of that in this game, I imagine.
I'd rather him just go YOLO and like just make, instead of nerfing the thing that's good, make the other thing better.
Just make the other thing better.
Yeah, like
Is he gonna kill
other
himself?
characters.
I think he's gonna have to kill himself. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm absorbing the game.
No, you're good.
They did have to nerf Widow at high level though, because like instant.
Was she too good? Oh, okay. I get what you mean.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you can aim, she's fucking amazing.
Yeah, the problem is most people can't.
Right. Well, and that's where the problem is. Like, so you're like in bronze, and it's like, okay, Widow's nothing, and you got to watch out for like auto aim shit. But then like Moira's killing everybody. And then you go to like diamond, and people are like headshotting everyone. It's like, oh well. Fuck.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna try to get in there. Hey-o.
Get this onk off the board. God, maybe I can keep you alive.
I'd be sick. I'd be sick, to be honest.
Dude. Yeah, dude, I can't stay alive.
Yeah, that's alright. Warm-up game, warm-up game.
Yeah, warm-up game, exactly.
Let's do this.
I don't give up so easily.
So Bear, if you, after you become a member, you link your YouTube or your Twitch to the Discord. When you do, and you're inside of the Discord, it opens up a special section for you. That special section has it's like inside of the members and like subscribers section. There's one called,
To be heroes.
I think it's called subscribers or subs deck list or something like that. It has my Aurora deck, my Jarl deck, it has my Victor deck. All the decks that I'm working on, that I'm like constantly rotating in and out, I update them with matchup guides, and anybody who's a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber has access to that.
Multiverse is confusing. I mean,
I feel like 6,000 healing was not a lot that first round.
depends. Does that Logan owe you $200? Yeah, he sure does. With interest.
Yeah, she's interesting.
I really like playing Invisible Woman, especially with like her power-ups. With like Johnny and everybody. Yeah, and I'm back to calling them by their first names. It's never changed. Yeah, the other night I was saying, Ben's weak, Ben's weak, Ben's weak. And somebody was like, what?
Who?
And I was like, the thing's weak.
Is the thing weak?
No, absolutely not.
I think he's pretty strong.
Well, I think that they probably release a character they want them to be good. They do that in Overwatch all the time.
Damn, I just got torched.
Yeah, you stood by an off. It's rough.
I won't disappear so easily.
All right, I'm probably just gonna try and use my ult on the point.
Oh gosh,
Capture the mission area.
it's fine. Just wait for more people maybe. Heyo. Gosh, this thing is just tank controls.
Thanks so much.
All right, go get him, Hella.
We've got trouble.
the moon haunts you.
Sorry, you made this mess, Vector.
Phew. That's good.
Disappear! Force burst!
Supernova!
Okay, he's using his ult. Look out a little bit.
I'm trying to back up to stay away from it.
I'm just not standing in the big tornadoes, and it's honestly working wonders. It's really funny.
It's pretty simple strategy. but effective.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't say.
You must have played WoW, bro. Don't stand in the fucking fire.
Weird. So weird that that's the. Gosh.
That's how
Damn
you
it.
be the best DPS in your raid. Is just don't die all the time.
True. Bad game.
Apparently, there are some leaks about Phoenix coming to Rival soon. Really? That would be
I
cool.
think that was. I think that was confirmed. Like that was that. Well, I'd say confirmed. That was there for a while though.
Interesting. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm also glad they made Moon Knight's ult slower. So like it's slower, but it does more damage now. I think is what it is.
Yeah.
One advantage I think Rivals has over Overwatch is like all of the character histories already built into the comics.
Makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, like I'm gonna make the Phoenix. Okay, cool. We know what the Phoenix is. If I
Right.
said I'm gonna make the Phoenix in Overwatch, it's like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely like a massive W. I was talking about this the other day. I also think that like the nostalgia effect is like a real thing for a lot of people, or like the name recognition, I guess more so.
Oh
Like,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good game, and I can see why it's doing well. But
You just
to be
hate.
fair,
You just hate it while you're being.
well, I wouldn't say that much. I mean, I don't hate anything that much, really. Why? I think Overwatch, if they had
Gosh,
continued,
dude.
if they didn't abandon the game for like 3 years, probably.
Yeah.
Like they made a character Echo in 2019, and then like 4 years later, they're like, "Oh, here's a new character." Like, that's stupid.
yeah, it really felt like they kind of just like jumped ship on the game, and I think that really killed a lot of the momentum that that game had.
Yeah, and there was a meta called Goats I never got to play that apparently was the absolute worst.
You sh-
I've heard people talk about that, and everyone says it's terrible.
From what I remember, what I know is Brig when she came out was basically busted, and it was basically double tank with Brig, and nothing died.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not fun. Like,
No,
yeah, somebody in chat just said Goats was awful. Like, I think
yeah, it
having
was.
fully aware of makes me more interested in the lore too. I got back into reading American comics for the first time, so I have to say there have been a few characters that like I did not know were like even characters, and so it's been really cool to. It's been really cool to like see characters that I didn't know when it started.
I love. Like I've been a Marvel fanboy since I was in like middle school, if not even earlier. Like I had a whole like encyclopedia of Marvel, just Marvel characters, whether like major, minor, whatever.
Yeah,
And I remember I read through the entire thing in middle school.
Hopefully, they bring Maggot into the game. He's a great.
Maggot would be so funny. he's a mutant who his whole deal is his whole power is he has two maggots living inside of him that like I think it can sap the powers of other beings if they like get close. But that's
Yeah,
like his
it's
whole
something like
ability. And their names are Eenie and Meanie.
oh my god.
It's so cool. Love them.
Eenie and
Love 'em.
Meanie, that's so funny, dude.
You're
They have so many characters that are recognizable. Like, imagine if you could make multiple man something. That'd be sweet.
Multiple Man would be so sick, but I would have no clue what they would do. Like, they can't be Loki, because Multiple Man's not a static character. Like, he's, like, moving.
Right. I don't know what you do for multiple man. Like, you give somebody else a controller, just summon somebody.
Give someone else a controller.
Oh, wow, Squirrel, easy. Weird. Weird that happened.
Scroll roll torches people.
I gotta find something to do with this. Like, I can't. I want to play the thing, but I would have to practice with him. Does not play like the Hulk as much as I wish he did.
He kind of surprised they didn't put Captain Falcon America in.
Captain Falcon? That'd been awesome.
Well, to go with the movie, because that seems like a really brilliant idea.
It would have been very thematic for sure.
Yeah, they put in a couple things that like kind of
Like launch Red Hulk too. That'd be cool.
they did like some like player what do they freaking call them? Like your banners, like your banners and stuff. Like they did some of those for the movie. Like there's a Sam Wilson Captain America one, and I think there's a Red Hulk icon that's like the Red Hulk hand grabbing the shield.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, and they like talked about doing a what do they freaking call it? Like
Can't keep you alive
A
if I can't
skin?
see you.
they talked about doing a skin, which people were like, oh, it should be like Red Hulk, but I think it was too much.
That's much better.
Yeah, it seems like a missed opportunity.
Yeah. And we know that Marvel's about the money, so like it's not like they're thinking, oh no, like we'll save it for
And
something
make it the
else.
money.
Yeah, they're like, we don't want to diminish our character brand, dude. They'll put it on anything.
No, 100%.
Yeah, like you could buy Marvel Cheez-Its. Be like, here's some Marvel tampons or something. You never know.
Dude,
Marvel feminine products.
would not surprise me in any way.
It's a win. And I'm a sucker for it, and I'll always buy it.
I was like, in the worst parts, I'm gonna buy it. I'm their target audience.
It's me. I'm just hiding behind the wall.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've grown to hate Marvel with the movies,
With the what?
with the movies that have been made since like Infinity War.
I mean, some of the
Yeah.
movies that have been made have been really bad. I've really liked some of them though too. Like,
Guardians Fire, Deadpool and Wolverine I thought was really good, and I really liked it.
like
Yeah, I don't.
Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings, I liked a lot.
That one was pretty decent. I didn't hate the new Captain America movie, to be honest. I know some people were like, oh, this sucks, or whatever. I thought it was fine. Like, it wasn't on par for some of the other movies, but it's better than a lot of the stuff they did. Marvel's was terrible. What else?
No worries. I've got your back.
I thought Thor was fine for a first watch, but like any rewatch was bad.
Dude, Thor was garbage.
Are we talking about the new
Fine.
Thor?
Yeah, I
Love
thought it was
Thunder, yeah.
fine for like a theater experience, and then rewatching it, I was like, oh, this sucks.
Yeah, love. You mean Love and Depression?
Yeah. One or two cool scenes in the full film, and then
I like Love and Thunder, but I'm not a movie critic. So like when I tell you that I liked a movie or disliked a movie, you have to take that with a grain of salt.
what?
Yeah, the movie was.
Spider-Man I thought was fine, like good. Like I liked the new Spider-Man.
Well, the Spider- I don't count the Spider-Man movie per se because like
It
was
came
like
out
a
like
song.
right after.
Yeah, but I do think Deadpool Wolverine is good, but I think they tried to ruin it, and Ryan Reynolds wouldn't let them.
Yes, I do absolutely think that's something that happened. But they just that was when that he kind of had the whole.
Damn, I died.
What is this guy's crosshair? If you're spectating the Spider-Man on our team, what is bro doing?
The Spider-Verse movies are goated. I agree. We need more
Yes.
animated Marvel movies. I completely agree, Doubt.
That I 110% agree with, dude. I love animated movies.
I
You have anime.
personally loved.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I personally loved the new Spider-Man movie. I mean, a lot of it was nostalgia for me, like being able to see like Toby, you know, Andrew and Tom all on screen at the same time.
Oh, that was insane. Also for like a theater thing, that's awesome.
Yeah, I like you can ask Carly. I was like probably like about to like rip her arm off. I was so excited when I watched that.
For me, it was a similar thing with Deadpool Wolverine 2.
Yeah,
Like that one was another one. Like it's a little fan service. No, it's very fan servicey, but they do it well. and they make it fun.
Yeah, but who cares
As
if
opposed
it's
to
fan
some
service? It should be. I'm
Yeah.
a fan. I want to be serviced.
Service me.
What a weird thing to hear you all say. I definitely understand what you're saying.
Well, like, I don't want you to change it. Like, I don't want Deadpool to suddenly be philosophical or.
No,
be
so I guess like most of the time when I say when I say fan servicey, it's normally like reference to like anime just being porn basically. But yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
like I did not want Deadpool and Wolverine to not be Deadpool.
Yeah.
And I love Wolverine. Like X-Men's what
This
got
is the
me
most-
like OG Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire and
Yo!
let's go,
God, you got
MVP.
MVP. Dude, I got 25 kills. That's the most kills I've ever gotten in this game.
I led
you
the
fired up with
team
Marvel.
with kills. Let's
insane,
go.
dude.
That is wild.
And
Invisible Woman
healing.
cracked.
Got 23 assists. What the freak? What was
Dude,
this?
you guys just kept them off me the whole game. I was just sitting back there, like, chilling.
And anime fan service is way different.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. And like, you know, X-Men's where it all started for me. X-Men and the original Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire is where it all started for me. So I have loved Hugh Jackman like pretty much my entire life. So
Huge X-Men?
exactly, yes.
If you go back in time, everyone hated him, wanted him being Wolverine at first.
Really, I must have been too
Like,
young.
he's not comic accurate at all. Like Wolverine is like a short, kind of like wide guy who's like,
He's like 5'3".
kind of, like yeah, he's supposed to be kind of unattractive and kind of gross and whatever, but like eventually attractive, sticks whatever, just big like clean dude whatever.
Sure.
And so I think that was what it was. I was way too young. I would not have been around for that discourse, but I've heard it, and like, but I think he embodied that character so well that Wolverine kind of became something else a little bit.
Yeah,
Like
I
the comic
agree.
book kind of cast him as like, oh, he smells so bad, and he's so short, he's so angry. But like,
I think
You
there's
gotta
an
do
entire
everything
generation of like movie and like, you know, like comic book, like just enjoyers, like of, you know, like general nerd type stuff that they know Wolverine is Hugh Jackman. And I'm one of those people.
Yeah.
Like that's how I grew up with it. I didn't even know about like the yellow costume until I got older. So
dude, they did it so good. I really like
young whippersnappers.
Hey, dude, I mean, to be fair, like what the first X-Men movie came out in like what, 99, 2000? I mean, I was like 3.
Yeah,
Like-
I graduated high school.
Oh man, just different times in our life.
Okay, well, I bet. I wasn't wearing diapers.
I was.
I was like, bro, I was. In 99,
I am right
I
now.
was 3. Trent's like, nothing's changed in the last 30 years. Oh,
Kidding, I
I love
wasn't
it.
alive. I was born 01.
Were you really? Are you 01?
Yep.
I didn't know you were. I mean, I say that much younger than me. Like, you know, like back in my day, like we didn't basically have the same childhood.
Please don't even repeat that.
Yeah, I'm an old man compared to you guys.
Like, please tell me you heard that joke, please.
What am I telling?
You heard me. I was born a month after the towers fell.
Oh my god.
So are you guys watching any anime since we mentioned it?
I'm watching One Piece right now for the first time.
I don't really watch anime. It's too fan servicey for me. I've been told that there are a few animes that are not like that I could watch and they would be okay.
One Piece is not one of those animes. Can confirm on that one.
Yeah, so there's a variety, right? But you probably would enjoy Solo Leveling.
Somebody was telling me that there is like an animated, like I guess it's not really like traditional anime, I guess, but it's about League of Legends.
Arcane.
Arcane, yeah, I've heard that's good.
Yeah.
I've heard that show's amazing, and somebody told me I would really like. Somebody mentioned Cowboy Bebop the other day. I don't.
That's another one that I've heard good things about. That one's old though.
Yeah,
But that one's like, think like Guardians of the Galaxy. like their space bounty hunters and whatever.
Okay.
Like, I've heard really good things about that one.
It's hugely popular.
Yes.
They made it a live action movie, I think.
Did they?
Yeah,
Did not know that.
They got Netflix. From my understanding, it was terrible, but
Oh, interesting.
yeah, there's a degree of fan service in this, but you know, I truthfully think that you can probably find an anime for anybody. You just gotta find their
Dude, One Punch Man season 1, fine.
Oh, dude,
Love that show.
no joke. Have you
That
tried
show made me-
Nash?
I haven't watched that many animes. The first one I ever did was One Punch. I tried like a little bit of Fairy Tail, but I couldn't get that deep into that one. And then now, One Piece is the third anime I've ever like taken the time to watch.
So if you have Netflix, it's on Netflix because I do Crunchyroll, but Netflix, it's called Mashal, Magic and Muscle.
Oh, interesting.
And the concept is he's a guy in a world with magic. He has no magic, but he's insanely strong.
So it's Magic by Hero.
I've watched over 200 animes. I've got an issue. Oh my god! I mean, listen.
Was that Wally?
No, that was Yuna. Is that Wally? Immediately calls out Wally. I haven't seen Wally in a couple days.
Oh.
Except he's like One Punch Man. He's like overpowered because of his muscle. Just watch the first episode. See if you like it.
Got it. I do really like One Punch. Did you see the chat that one of our teammates said?
No.
What in the Make-A-Wish is this team?
Oh my gosh!
Well, okay, pal. My bad.
That
My bad,
is.
Franco.
That's brutal, dude. I mean, they can miss me. I've got 10k healing, bro. 0 damage, 10k healing, bring it.
I was gonna say, I thought I was doing good.
I mean, you're 8-3, dude. Like in our Bucky's, like, or you're 9-3. Bucky's 9-1. Like, I think we're doing a pretty good job. So you guys have heard the punchy fist. Like, you guys have heard the joke about cheaper town halls, right?
Yes.
So Carly and I were like, you know, we say it because I think it's funny. Behind, punchy fist behind. Help! Help!
There was a sideline. Also, I'm trying to get this.
Oh boy.
Cheaper down the hall, baby.
Nah, I was like, there it is.
No. They're saving money.
So I looked up what he's actually saying just to see what it was. And apparently, loosely translated, it says my chi is overpowering or my chi is powerful or something like that. Which I thought was interesting. It's like Keegan, I can't remember. I'm not gonna pretend to remember what it said. I just thought it was interesting. Although it never stops me from screaming, cheaper at Town Hall? Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about. I feel like this is gone. Someone said it sounded like cheaper downtown, and now I can't unhear it. Yeah, I keep hearing cheaper Town Hall. That is what I keep hearing.
All right, guys. You guys have a night.
See you, buddy.
Yeah.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh man. Dude, I need this. I need this RTM so bad.
Dude, you got this.
I can't tell you how upset I was on that drive leaving the store in Jacksonville 2 weekends ago, dude. I was just such a bummer to beat him out.
It's tough, dude. I mean, it's tough, man, and I completely understand.
He also harrowed the crap out of me in that game, though. Ridiculous. Like, the first Transcend I tried to do was like a Preserve, and he had the Passover, and this was like my turn 1. I had one thing in my graveyard.
Man.
And, like, he won the game because he drew 2, what's the freaking, mirror guys. He drew 2 of them. And, then had a chi in hand, and then had a Transcend card, and then had a got the other chi off the headpiece. But dude, it just felt so bad.
Yeah, no, I mean I get it, dude.
I was doing so good for so long, and it's like, oh, it's this cute mirror guy.
It feels tough to lose close ones like that.
But we get there. I got a lot more practice on the deck, and I've done a lot of tweaking for certain matchups and stuff. Like, I was on Gal for a while, and then I just swapped it for copies of Pouncing Key, because they're both 0-for-4s, except Pouncing Key, well, when used right, they're 0-for-4s, but Pouncing Key also blocks 3 and other stuff like that. It's also a search target.
Okay,
There's
yeah.
just more things that I've done with it that I'm like, dude, I'm having so much fun with this hero. It's weird to have a hero that's real.
So when you told me you were playing Zen, I was like, yo, what? I was like, when did we start playing real decks? And man, I love it. Like, you played really well in our game tonight, man. Like, I genuinely thought I was gonna lose. Like, and like, you know,
It might have been different
you
if I had
know
just-
how much Drew hates Zen, and he literally said, Trent's cooking. Like,
Dude, I hated Zen 2 for a really long time. But since the bans, it's like, oh, he's actually a fair, like a more fair hero. Like, sure, he has his like crazy rolls, and he's still like a tier 1 deck, but
right.
it's not just like, oh, Art of War, with
Bonds, nonsense.
Bonds,
Thanks for playing.
yeah, none of that nonsense. Bro, I'm killing right now. I'm MVP. What the freak? When did that happen?
I am getting dumpstered right now, dude.
Ruh-roh. What are you on? Oh, you're on
I'm playing Rocket.
the Trash Panda. I think you're doing fine.
I mean, I've got 21,000 healing. Like, I'm not doing bad. It's just, it feels like we're not gonna get there. Oh no! I should have got inside
I
the.
love all boost.
Should have got inside of the Invisible Woman ult. That was stupid of me.
I didn't even know that her ult went down.
Disappear!
I think that means it's the enemies. Dude, that
Yeah.
sucks.
I don't even know if Bucky's up here or not.
Super Town Hall on me.
Oh, let's go. Bucky just ulted. That might save us.
Invisible Woman, you aren't counting to the point right now. Hate to say it. No, we lost this one, unfortunately. Who's doing bad here? Dude, our thing has died 12 times.
I could not get to the point. I was just trying.
It's all good.
We might have won if I'd, you know, actually did some damage that game.
It's all good. It's all good. But, hey, I found a DPS I can actually play. What?
Yeah, you know, if you want to play, come on. I was like, I probably got a couple more games in me before we call the stream. But yeah, hop in. Let's play a couple. Yo, Trent with the
Aurora's
SVP. Look at him.
Yeah, dude. I went 22-9.
Yeah, dude, you crushed it. I mean, all of our stat board, I felt like we were gonna win.
The thing, I don't think the thing was doing good. The thing was doing good. The Moon Knight was doing really bad for a long while. But
It just be like that sometimes.
it do.
You know, what's your name, and I'll shoot you a friend request, and then we can. Or if you want to hop in the Discord, we'll be in the Discord. You can tell me that way. I know you said you didn't have your mic working, I think is what you said earlier, so.
What am I trying to do right now? I need
Oh, I've got you
3
already
more
at it?
stones.
What do you need 3 more of?
I'm looking at the battle pass, not battle pass, the event missions. That's why I was even playing to begin with.
Who is Ender Dragon Son? Do we know this person?
Whoa.
They sent a request to join the game. I have no idea who this is. We're gonna run it.
Maybe they were in a previous match.
Oh, dude, somebody in chat said that's me. Let's go. Well, Dragon, welcome. We're gonna crush kids. We got 2 rounds. If you guys are hanging out and you want to be in the Discord, we're chilling in the Discord and the voice chat.
Yes. I'll try this again.
I think this one's offense. You know what? I
think so too.
Oh, dude, if we're gonna have a, I'll play Wanda. I'll play Wanda. Let's
go.
go.
If we don't have a deep healer, I'll play a healer. It's wheel.
Oh man, do I want to play Wanda or do I want to play Namor? I really like. If they have a Spider-Man, I'm gonna swap to Namor. I like Namor a lot.
Okay. I think if they have any dive hero, you just say, "Hey, I'm playing."
Yeah,
I'm playing the one."
Wolverine, like pretty much any one of them.
Fighting every day to make amends.
Also, I found out that the thing in this back room is one of the missions. One of the like spraying on this is like one of the the mini side missions.
Spraying on this, he said. Pause.
Bruh,
You mean
not what I meant.
children as weapons in your crusade against the
Oh man. So are you still for sure? Are you coming to Charlotte?
Oh, 100%.
Nice.
Got everything booked. I'm very excited. Hopefully this weekend goes really well so that I can just play confidently and kind of just do whatever. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
just play Reinhardt just for fun. I don't expect to do super crazy at the event, but
I mean,
you
dude,
never know.
you're doing really well on Zen lately. I would. Oh no, Dragon left. Dang it.
Is he's not one of our guys?
Yeah, no, that was one of
Really? Am I crazy pills? I thought you only had one. What do you guys do?
well, no, he joined.
Oh, he's back?
Yeah, I was like,
I gotta
Magic, don't
do
bring
my
that weak ass
backline.
shit back here, Magic. I ain't scared of you.
Bring. I like just mindlessly holding my shoot button and still getting kills. It's very fun.
It is a lot of fun.
Killed their magic. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm trying to get Punchy Fist off of Luna.
now a disappearing
Here's the thing.
Oh, we got Punchy Fist. Let's go.
There's someone back here.
There are 2 dive characters. When I die, I'm probably going to swap. Since they have a Punchy Fist and a Black Panther.
Sure.
to defeat Null.
Black Panther up top, up top, up top, top right.
Chaos control. That one hurts. I like the cold.
I could use some help if someone's feeling so calm. Super Town Hall. He's here. He's here with us.
Yep. Yeah, he ran.
Oh, there is 2 dive characters. This sucks. Heyo.
Yeah, when I die, I'm going to swap to Namor.
I like the cold.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, and they also have a Star Lord.
Yeah. Yeah. I went back to 50 on my old. I had it, but came back to 50. So
It's all good.
I am in route.
The whale's more fun, anyways.
The whale is awesome.
Oh, I'm stunned. Heyo.
Bring on the chaos. My favorite time. Next time.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Super Town Hall.
Get away from me.
Loser?
I like the cold.
Where are you, loser?
Nice, 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 nice.
Oh, Black Panther was on point. Black Panther was on point.
I like the cold.
Damn it. That's why I've got to save that ice turret. That was just a bad play on my part.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
Shut up, Namor. You're a bitch, but you're good at fighting dive characters. Dude, they have a person on the other team named Weenie Warrior. What an amazing name.
I came in high school.
I don't have to be center stage.
They ate so many hot dogs, baby.
I suck.
I'm just throwing my nuts at this guy.
Look out behind you. We
Hold these
are
nuts.
undefeatable. Friends, gather around.
Oh, Black Panther on me. Black Panther on me. Yo.
God, I forget the fucking thing can't be moved.
Here, hold the stampede. Hold the stampede for me, bro.
We'll reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Dude, good ult actually. Good ults are good. Black Panther's here, I feel like. Oh, so is there Luna. She's dead. What do you mean we have?
Punchy fist behind.
We've got to make sure
Nope.
no doesn't quad
Oh,
wave.
there's one throwing crap on our point. No thanks, pal.
I like the cold. It's the grand finale.
Bro. Dude, I am having a lot of fun with Squirrel Girl. What the freak?
Dude, you're crushing people with Scroll Girl.
I suck.
Killed the thing. Just
Thor's so weak. We got him, nice
we're
job.
dead. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hold these nuts. Hold these nuts and these squirrels.
Let's go. We bonked the onk.
Don't ever say that.
I love saying that, dude. It's one of my favorite things to say when I play Squirrel Girl.
Did she say that?
It's one of the things she says when she destroys the onk. She goes, "We bonked the
I'm getting
onk."
off this character. I'm getting this character immediately. No, not funny. My bad.
I'm sorry. I'm focusing.
Bro's locked in. He can't.
I'm trying to be locked in. Thor's on my ass. Ah!
What? Bro, our Loki's 15.
I have my scoreboard button set to be able to check it mid game. It's just to let me know how poorly I'm doing.
Our friend died. Is that the first time he died?
It's the second time.
Oh.
Dude, our Mr. Fantastic has forgotten to die the entire game.
We can't let no
Hey, oh. Oh, I am too close.
Hello.
Who's this? Who's in here now?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Sounds like a Cusco.
A
You would be
Cusco?
correct.
I was like, I could be
We're gonna win the
wrong.
game. I've run a character on
No,
Gifted.
you are completely and utterly wrong.
Cusco's gonna through now just to prove a point.
He's gonna through. He's
So
gonna through.
toxic.
He's gonna through now.
He's gonna through. Yes, he's gonna through.
I'm gonna through.
It will be past dance. Uh-oh, the moon is haunting. Bro, if we lose this game, I'm gonna scream.
I will not be stopped so easily.
I'm gonna ruin everyone's stream experience. Rip headphone users, right? Am I right, guys? Dang it! Oh, I was doing so good in this Super Town Hall asshole. Hello?
Hello?
There's more.
Oh yeah! Super Town Hall.
Ah! Get away from me!
Oh yeah, I forgot the new characters are out now.
The new characters are indeed out now. Get him, turrets! Clearly I can't hit him. I need you to kill him.
Everyone's haunting me. Unfortunate.
No!
They got me.
I'm so bad with Namor's ult, dude.
He put me in a corner and he beat me till I was unconscious.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
Our Mr. Fantastic is 22-0 right now. Is going, just push the point!
MVP. What the freak? Oh no, he died. He had his first death to the opposing one.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, I got way too close. Hey-oh.
That is much better.
Watch out. The town hall's way cheaper now.
I put the a nice deep freeze.
I don't have to see where I'm shooting this. Didn't I?
Down to 30 seconds.
Heartbreaking. I wish to defeat myself, Richards. The moon! Fantastic! A nice smile awakens. Ha-ha! Whoa! Gets in there. Ha-ha! Not bad for
Gosh, dang it.
Disappear! Final 10 seconds.
how refreshing.
Oh. Uh-oh. Is our team dead?
I'm trying to get on the point. I'm about to die though.
Also.
It's like I'm just trying to slow him down.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got.
Man, that started out so well. I should have pivoted. I was not playing very well.
It's all good. It happens.
Oh, I take that back. I had the most damage. Everybody else can get wrecked. So what if I had no picks? Doesn't matter.
Bruh. He had the most damage by only like 500.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You leave that part out.
Doesn't even count, bro. Doesn't even count. You kidding me?
All right, let's see. We should have in our recent players here. So we can invite Ender. We'll send him a friend request. And then Cusco, you playing?
Yeah.
Let's
Is
do
Ender
it.
one of us?
Yeah. He hangs out in the YouTube chat quite a bit.
Gotcha.
I love
He
the
just
amount
walks
of
into a
people
bar.
that play Flesh and Blood that also love to play Marvel Rivals. Like, it
Yeah,
is
I
so
think
much
you forget.
fun.
I think you forget that Flesh and Blood is for nerds.
Dude,
And
real talk.
nerds like superheroes.
I was at a tournament one time and I was talking about something and somebody said, oh yeah, like this, like said something about nerds. And I was like, well, we're all nerds. I was like, look at us.
Should I be holding for this strange?
Is this offense or defense?
Nah.
This is
Spider-Man
offense.
Yeah, I think this is offense because it says return to this.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Play tank. We'll play Magneto.
Sure.
Haven't played Magneto tonight. I was gonna play Strange, but we have a Lord Strange on our team, so
We can no longer hide from the dangers that lie
Sucks.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, Ender Dragon also was good at. He was our MVP for a long time. I think he was our SVP at the end.
what?
Oh,
It was just splash damage.
okay.
I mean, I do pick some people off, but that's when I sneak up behind them.
You had a stupid amount of kills though.
4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You wait for the portal.
I thought Strange was gonna portal. I guess not.
No, I meant like.
Oh,
opponent's portal.
the defensive portal.
Yes. You wait to make sure that's not happening, and then we go.
They're playing Trip Healer.
We got a bush.
You're kind of low in the back. Loki and the shark. Never mind.
Do we have Grin pushed off enough? Yes, we do. Nice. I'm pushing.
Yep. Trying to heal you.
You're fine. You're
One
fine.
is one.
I got immortality.
feel like myself again.
There's a storm just free.
Follow the enemy. Enemy.
Bro, it would help if I can hit her.
Storm's one. We got her. We got her.
There we go. We got her. Oh, things on me. Things on me. Would love to
Gotcha.
not have that be the case.
I'm copying her. Oh,
Oh
well.
man, that was well timed.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And I still met. Oh, dang.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Off of me.
Yep.
Need not fear.
Thing coming in. Thing coming in. Okay, and they're just kidding. He's gone. He left. He was too scared of our raw power.
One does one. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Your powers are mine. Feel the wrath of the strong.
Uh-oh, watch out for that. That's gonna suck.
I think that's
Fine.
us.
Nope.
Nope. I think that's the Loki, actually.
Oh.
I don't know how I died through the bubble.
Oh,
I shall not be removed
Bro.
so easily.
Take this bitch. Uh-oh, watch out for that. Hey, yo.
Fucking
I don't
Jeff.
think you got anybody off that. Okay, I have my ult if you want to push them. I don't need to.
Your god is suffering.
Yeah, sit
Dead.
down. Sit down. Alright, we killed Storm and we killed them. Invisible
Yeah.
Woman's one.
Oh, great.
Got her.
Uh-oh, that is them.
Nice.
Did they make her ult shorter?
It's actually kind of funny when she's playing, when you have a Torch and a Storm on the same team, her ult is
Yeah.
longer and does fire.
No, it does. It does it. He also ults at the same time. But
Oh.
yeah,
It's stupid though, it's crazy.
yeah. No,
Lasts
it's
so long.
ridiculous. It's so busted. What just pinged me? This punk ass?
Wanda behind.
oh. I don't know, man. I feel like this character does no damage, but somehow I have 7k almost.
What was it?
Again? Or is that?
Inventory.
Oh, that's Loki.
Yeah, they're basically just running like 2 Storm ults.
Yeah, with Loki and Storm.
Newton's greatest gift.
Wanda's one.
Tippy Toe says we're ready to go.
You shall not be harmed. Simply repulsive.
Oh, I need healing. No, she's going for me. Leave me alone, you fucking freak.
Shark is here. Shark is here in his space.
Oh, this is bad.
Damn it, he got me.
You got me too.
Does he have enough time to get him off? I don't think so. I'm just dead though. Yeah, he just killed me through.
Oh.
Just damage. That cold out, we're coming.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath.
Rip.
Like, I'm doing everything I can right now, but
Just hit me. The thing? Here's the thing.
Mutants always rise again. I'll patch you up. I feel like myself again. Headed for trouble, I hope. Bring on the
Ah, damn it.
Wanda behind.
Yep. Hella should be able to get her. Just kidding. Hella can't. Dude, I hate that. That ult is obnoxious. Funny thing I have to be annoyed by.
Wanda's still behind us.
Yeah, she's on me.
She down?
One.
Nope.
Got her.
Good job. Good job. I killed the Jeff. Let's go, baby. That's all I wanted. Okay, what is this guy doing? Oh, that's just... Oh, shoot. That's a problem. I have my ult if we need to push damage here.
Down to 30 seconds.
I might have to be honest. Where's our team? Is our team here?
I'm gonna get eaten by
Oh,
Jeff.
damn it! I got eaten too.
Oh, they're gonna spit us out at the. Yep.
Is he not
I'm the only
killing
one
me?
that got caught. God damn it.
Disappear.
Dude, we need a touch point.
Trying to keep everyone up.
Get it. We on there? We on there? She's right
Oh my
there.
God.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Vehicle retention point. Keep it.
Storm up top. Storm up top.
Storm's one, we got her. Nice
Yeah.
job.
Things on us. Thing down.
Nice job. We're starting to play together now.
Shark dead.
Yeah, get wrecked, shark. We hate sharks around
Behind
here.
us. Well, there's a Wanda behind. She's probably gonna come out here. Yeah, she's coming down. She's behind us. She's dead. Let's go. Let's go. Fire. Here's the thing.
I'm gonna copy Storm. Do you have
Yeah, I do.
Oh wait, it doesn't work.
No, it will.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nah, I didn't activate.
That's stupid. There's a Jeff on the point, by the way. I'm trying to get him, but he's being a little bit of a bitch.
They've got no one.
I don't think he got anybody. Let's go.
You love to see it.
Uh-oh, that's the opponent's.
He's chasing me.
That is double.
They both just did it? Jesus.
Oh, that's nice. Sorry.
Yeah, if I spawn
Dude,
back
that's
in
so
and we can make it, I've got my ult to get back, but I know
I
there's
also have my ult.
only like 15 seconds left, so somebody's probably gonna have to touch. I was like, I think
our tank can touch.
I think
Strange.
Yuna's ulting. I think Yuna's ulting on the point.
Yep.
Also spamming healing on us. I'm gonna wait a second for this thing to end, and then I'll rip mine. Oh shit.
Oh, I don't have my immortality.
This bitch. Where's this bitch? Where's this bitch? There she is.
Shit. I thought I was
Oh,
far
hey.
enough away, so I tried to bubble somebody and it didn't work.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
Oh damn! How did I even freaking die? Loki? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! No!
You are under my protection.
Damn it.
No!
That sucks.
That was so close. That was a good one, though.
I've been playing comp so much, I've literally just gotten used to like. Now it's like, okay. Now it's
Alright,
our
our turn.
Yeah. And so now when the game's over, I'm just like, what the fuck?
What do you mean? It's my turn.
Oh, it's exactly how I feel.
We still have better. Do we got one more, or is that it?
Yeah, I'm gonna play one more.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, we get there.
I was like, I don't wanna go out like that. Plus Cusco just got
Okay.
here, so we got at least one more.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, I actually have not played this map yet.
You'll need a
Neither have I.
top team to win this one.
Heyo.
Oh god.
Figure it out.
It's just fucking Dracula's castle.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Is it bad or something?
I'm calling about the new Dracula video game.
It's just it's not great. It's fine. Like it's not a bad map. I just don't like it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
When science failed me, magic was there.
Okay, so how
Oh.
exactly do we make?
Get ready.
Better keep your distance, Logan. Wouldn't want your claws to get all melty.
So we're on attack.
I can handle the heat, kid. Question
I have no clue what any of this map is supposed to be. But let's win.
Well, right now we're in
I have not
Squirrel's
seen a
house.
single-
then turn off the yapping and turn up the flames.
Dracula board game.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Me, Dracula.
2, 1.
Become
There's like
Dracula.
someone right outside the door.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Yeah,
it?
right here. I fucking knew it. You...
Moon Knight.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Cannot hurt me.
Calling about the new Dracula video game.
Well, I'm
Where are we
zoning
supposed to
them.
go? Oh, we're supposed to go up there.
Yeah, I'm walking towards the point. We're almost at it.
Let me get you here.
Okay, I'm starting to get how this character works.
Well, if you
Which
figure
one?
it out, let me know, because God
one?
knows I haven't. The thing's dead. The thing's dead.
Good medicine.
Oh, Keeper down all on us? In the back line? Just kidding. He's now dead. Kill this punk. Done.
Another arm.
Who else is here?
There was a rocket on the point.
Oh, that might have been me. Oh,
No. There was an enemy rocket on the point because I killed him with my.
who else is here? Spider-Man? Get Spider-Man out of here.
Alright, it's clicking.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Like I'm trying to get back here to get some heals. I ran up there,
Okay.
killed their invisible woman.
Big squirrel.
Oh, come here, Hawkeye.
More like hot guy.
Okay. Wanda's one.
Wanda is, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Wanda is not dead, actually. Wanda's here. Now,
Yeah.
no, it's slobbering time. It's slobbering time.
It's run away and try to stay alive time.
Dude, I'm trying. I'm shooting all my balls at you, dude. It's not
Nice.
even
I
fun.
got you with the amplified heals.
Let's go. That's right, Trent. Throw your balls at me.
Leave this one to the rodents, okay?
Let me put my balls on your face.
I'll patch you up.
That was my Mike Tyson impression.
I purge the darkness. Not too many things.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Let's go. Nice job.
See any guys? Just can take in the scenery. Spider nest, yes. Where's she? Where's she? Did she get anybody? Nope, she got none.
Have a penny.
Nope, I
Penny
just
on the
got
side.
one shot by something. What the fuck did so much
I
damage to me?
My bad,
I
I was
think
where
it's the
Bill
nest.
couldn't
The
heal.
nest been like the nest has been sitting there and just like charging up the little dudes, and I think like stepping in it, just they did a ton of damage. Blade.
Yeah, they got me with it too. Don't worry,
There's
like
a teleport?
almost the entire. Yeah, you have to like hit the caps lock to walk through it. Or sorry, it's what it is on the keyboard.
There's like a touchpad. It's like touchpad button. You know, whenever I touch
Yeah,
it.
I'm probably just gonna like drop my ult when we get up here.
Bright like a star.
You won't just dropped. It's mine.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Johnny Storm with the assist. Us rodents gotta look out for each other.
Yeah, hell, we're almost
Alright,
What
there.
so
HP? Help me, please!
Trying here, bud. There's so many dudes. You two flying around. There's a Wolverine out here just doing nonsense.
Oh, get wrecked.
Rolled.
Any out of her ults. Wait, do we just win? I think we just win here.
Name more? Yeah, name more's on point.
Name it.
That's the only guy. No more dead.
Let's go. Glad we played one more.
That was easy.
Decisive victory, boys.
Oh my god, Kuzco popped off. Well, I mean, what else is new?
Like I said, it's clicking.
He
I'm
said, I
getting
figured
it.
out this character, and I looked up, and I was just like, nah, 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 nah. And I like looked up, he was like 14-1 or some bullshit.
Easy.
I said it was clicking.
I think I played like 2 games with him before I got like 14 kills in like 1 game. Or like, I'm sorry, total is what I meant. Like, yeah, I don't know. Me and the Torch have not been getting along, which is big sad because I
It's
love
like
the
you
human Torch.
use the right click to lay down his zones to get people where you want them, and then you just throw all of your right clicks on them and then jump on them and they fucking explode.
Yeah, no, I have yet to put that all together. So my brain understands it, but like my hands won't do the work when I'm playing.
Fair enough.
All right, boys, I'm out of here. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it. I will yell at you guys later.
GG's. Have a good night.
All right, guys, that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys for chilling, hanging out. Had a great time. No stream tomorrow night. On Wednesdays, I hang out with Carly. And then on Thursday, we will be doing whatever the Twitch subscribers and YouTube members vote for. It'll be in a poll in the Discord in that special section for you guys. If you need help getting it figured out after you become a YouTube member or Twitch subscriber, let me know. I'll be happy to send you the directions to kind of walk you through it. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take it easy, guys.